Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces. We are jumping back into Project Zomboid, but before we do that, I do need to say thank you all so much. Today is 10 years of being a full-time streamer. 11 and a half years of stream overall, but 10 years as a full-timer. It was back in 2016 that I said, all right, chat, if I hit 500 subs, I'll quit my job. And then we hit 500 subs that same day. Yeah, what a wild ride. Crazy time it's been. And we went far, far beyond that 500 after that. So thank you all. Appreciate you. Couldn't have done it without you. And you're all amazing. It also happens to be my birthday. It also happens to be my birthday, so I'm officially older. I'm officially an old man.
Welcome to the stream, chat. I'm an old man now. We're gonna try to play some video games. How do you... Oh god, I can't remember how to work OBS. I've always struggled with technology. How do I change scenes on OBS? Oh wait, here it is.
All right. You know, before we jump in on Randall, we haven't done like a little check in on everybody. Let's go see what's going on the rest of the server. Also, let's see, Abe Hannum, thank you for the 8888. Oh, that Gears of War soundbite that plays for the 8888 tip is so loud that I heard it from my kitchen coming through my headset. Like, my headset was set down here near my computer. I put it down on the desk. Well, actually what I do is I have like a boom arm microphone. I have a boom arm microphone, so I hang my headset on the microphone boom. So my headset was just hanging here, and I walked out of the room and I went to my kitchen to get a drink, which is down the hall, and I just hear, you tell that to your skank ass queen! Oh, mommy, don't let the bad man hurt me. I hear that coming down the hallway. And I'm like, that is so loud. It's it's so annoyingly loud. War 1910, thank you for the 30 months. Domerfield, thank you for the 41. Nuclear Shocker, thanks for the 85. Accord, thank you for the 134. Red Bayonet, thank you for the 8 months. Patient Bird, happy anniversary. Appreciate the 72 months. Nick, how the frick am I supposed to say that? Did you change your username, Nicky Smork? Thank you for the 44 months. I feel like I've never seen that name before, so I assume that was a name change. Cryptum790, thank you for the 75 months. Gustav, thanks for the gift sub to Red Bearded Albino. And Tezit, thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being here. Did a lot of admin work today? Good. Good, there was a lot of tickets this morning. Oh, somebody got eaten. That's a dead body. Brandy Ashford. Red, how did you get got by zombies? That is a player that got. Let's see, who's on the server and what are they up to? Kayla Reed. We met Kayla. Kayla didn't speak last time. I wonder if it was like a microphone setting problem. Oh, Kayla is the... Why am I limping? Am I not in God mode? Oh, is the server lagging really bad? Because, like, when you're in God mode as an admin, you actually do get injured. It just heals you immediately afterwards. So if I'm limping around, that means the server was taking a second to realize that it needs to heal me. I guess this area is just super laggy. Yeah, Kayla is the one that everybody hates for taking the only decent landmark in Echo Creek. I bet you some people have come through here and been real unhappy about finding this whole building taken. See, what's going on up here? What are you working on? Oh, we're cooking dinner, huh? Cooking dinner in the pitch dark. You have a generator and a fuel station all to yourself. Why do you not have the generator on? You just prefer hanging around in the dark? Survived for 9... Oh. This player just died recently. Cac W. Oh, this person just died and probably doesn't know how to use the generator. You have electrical 3? No. You're not an electrician. Oh, do you not have the manual? I bet you she doesn't have the manual to how to use the generator. I think I just closed the door by accident while I was poking around. Now she's gonna think the building is haunted. Yeah, she's turning on the flashlight. Like, who was that? I just heard a door close. Whoops. I gotta be more careful. Yep, I think that player died and doesn't have the know-how to turn their own generator back on. That's funny. Oh, let's see what the nerds are up to.
The top right here, 2 sacks of gravel. I don't know if we need gravel for anything.
You can make roads out of gravel.
I guess take them along then, so we can start making roads.
Yeah, because our road that leads into our base right now is called gravel. And having more sacks is always useful.
Kazi being a power gamer. No, when I'm on my admin account, I'm invisible unless I choose to show myself. So we can kind of spy on people and see what they're up to. What did Kazi choose as his profession? He's a welder. He has like every trait in the game. They picked like every character trait. He already has his smithing at 10, maintenance at 6, welding at 8. This guy took the blacksmith RP very seriously. There's a lot of people in Moldrow today. What's going on down here? Oh, look, the massive crowds of zombies in Moldrow have been cleaned out a little bit. Oh, they're hitting the video store. Smart dudes, smart dudes. Look at this. They are going through the video store. They're trying to clean out all those educational VHSs. Like they've probably already grabbed them. Let's see. Let's check their inventory. What do you have? Ranger Danny Dowell. What are you holding? Did you find anything good? Well, that's weird. I can't see his inventory for some reason. He's only been alive for 12 hours. That means he's died a bunch. How about you, Mr. Joseph? Joseph Reed the Carpenter with a 10 in carpentry already. And a 7 in strength. That's a beefy man. You find any good videos? Oh, he found a video, but it doesn't show me the name. Interesting. He's got a couple of videos on him. They must be good ones, but we don't know which ones. Oh, that's weird. There were 2 other players here a second ago. And they're gone. Wonder where they went. A character named Glenn. I don't think we've met Glenn yet. Let's go see what this guy's all about. He's an engineer. He found some books. Oh. Man got hit in the head. I believe this is an automotive store, right? Yeah, car fixation. How long have you been surviving? 2 days and 3 hours. Oh, this guy's been around. He's been around a little bit. A little bit. You know, I forgot to check. Is that in-game 2 days? Because that's only like 2 hours real time. That can't be right. Hold on. I know an easy way to find out. Let me go check on Ed. Because my partner out here at the ranger station, I don't think he's ever died. Or at least he's not died that I've ever seen. So his time survived should be pretty high. 22 days. Yeah, so that's got to be in-game days. That's in-game days, because the server hasn't been up for 22 real-time days. But it is in-game. Any other interesting things going on? What is Genevieve the crazy girl looking at? What? I don't even know what building this is, to be honest. What are you doing up here? Is it just a bathroom? Temptation to say something and freak her out. Strong, but we won't. I think it's just a bathroom. Well, I don't see any groups. I don't see any, like, what I'm looking for is like groups of players in places that they usually aren't, or bandit players next to other players. But I don't think there's anything crazy interesting going on right now. What are these guys doing? I think everybody's just kind of scavenging for supplies. Nothing crazy at the moment. Judd Forrester. Custom occupation. Cat's eyes, strong. Nine strength. But only 4 fitness. He's like Randall. He's a big dude, but he's not in great shape. Are he and Bobby Singer in a group? Because they're right around the corner from each other. These are both fairly newish characters, and they're about to find each other, I think. Looks like they're about to see each other. I get better car physics updated every time I load in. We haven't been able to figure out how to get rid of that yet. Oh yeah, do you see him? Or do they already know each other? They must already know each other, right? They're not even reacting? How can I be followed for longer than your 10 years? It's 10 years of full-time streaming. I was still like a part-timer for like a year and a half before that. Yeah, you should just close it, White Cloud. It should still work fine after that. Alright, I'm gonna guess these guys just know each other or something, because they're not even reacting. Okay. Alright. Well, I was wondering if we might find some spicy action going on, but it looks like everybody's just kind of casually meandering around. Let's hop on Randall and have the big man, Randall, see what he needs to get done today. I want to put up a wall around the edge of our base. And probably go into like Ekron, start killing Zeds. Maybe a trip to like a warehouse or something to find some propane and some sheet metal. All right. I'm blind. What happened? I've gone blind. I've lost my eyesight. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. I forgot. Ain't no windows in this bedroom. Speaking of which, it don't really look like a bedroom. I'm gonna have to actually put a bed in here, maybe. Nightstand or something. Oh, yeah, chat. I've been power leveling fitness off stream, just spamming squats, and I finally got to fitness 6. So, Randall is no longer considered overweight. He's now just a very, very big, very, very jacked individual. And I believe you can record fitness and strength progress in your journal, so let's write it all down. Need Foraging Volume 4. That'd be really handy. Get that sledgehammer out. That's weird. Can I not sledgehammer these? Can I pick them up and move them? Uh-oh. Is there no way to get rid of these log piles? Huh. That's weird. I was gonna destroy all these and put a fence up here instead. Go ahead.
Hey, Randall.
So I was gonna start putting up a fence. Are you making food?
Yeah.
What do I hear chopping?
Slicing up animal skulls.
Oh, that's not morbid at all. I was gonna start building the fence, but I can't get rid of them log piles over there.
No, not even with the sledge.
No, I tried sledging them, nothing happened.
Even from this side?
I think I tried it. I'll try it again. Yep, nothing happened.
Huh. Well, guess we just need to make a larger radius fence.
Yeah, I guess I can just build the fence around it. Debating on whether I want to sledge anything down in here. I guess I could just have, keep the closet, but I feel like I don't need the closet. I might just sledge it down. The heck? I can't hit this door?
Should I just use sledge down either side? I see.
What's up?
You sure that's not load bearing?
I hope not. The ceiling lands on my head in a second, you'll know.
Well, you're the carpenter.
Yeah, well, I forgot the inside of the closet wasn't plastered yet, so it looks kind of ugly. I guess I'll have to keep my eye out for a bag of wall plaster.
Yeah, that's your room, not my problem anymore.
Chance to break 15. If I get my carpentry skill up 1 higher, would you think the chance to break will go to 0? I love that I can pick up that shelf and put it on that shelf. Okay. Could probably leave that shelf up. Where do we want to put the bed? Like, I'll move these into that corner, but I might wait until I have like 1 higher level of carpenter before I do it. Because right now, if I try to move it, it's a small chance. It's only 15%, but there is a chance I just permanently damage the locker. And then we'll probably put our bed like right here in the corner. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're hungry again. So now that Randall is under 85 on the weight, he's no longer considered fat. So he's now just a massive mountain of a man that is all muscle. So now we don't want to lose weight anymore. So we got to start slamming back food every time we get hungry. Here, let's just slam back an entire stew. There we go. Maintain the weight. And then I know Ed has been keeping the pots once we're done eating out of them. He's been keeping them in here. Put it right there. Now, can I just make myself a bed, or do I need to go find a mattress first? Wooden bed requires a mattress. I get a mattress how? So a mattress requires 5 thread, a needle, sheets, and pillows. Okay, we could do that. Or I could just grab like a cot temporarily. Or actually, there was like a whole bunch of beds over at the summer camp. I could go grab one of those. Oh, I could steal a bed out of the infirmary. Like the downstairs infirmary in this building. Yeah, there's a bunch of beds in here. We could keep these two down here for RP purposes. Like if somebody is, you know, if somebody needs to get looked at, we could tell them, hey, come in here. Come in here and, you know, sit on the bed. But I could take this one upstairs to sleep in for the time being. 15% chance to break. Here we go. Didn't break it. Did I only get half of it though? Randall doing on the other side of the map. We're settled in pretty nicely. Got a whole box of bandages in there, huh? I forget, what's even in this room? Oh, this is the bathroom. So we have like, we have 2 bathrooms. I don't know which one is the men's room and which one is the ladies' room. I don't see the icon. Not that it matters, we're never really using them, but... Where'd the other half of the bed go? Or do you only need one piece? It says 1 out of 2, like there's a second piece. Can I just install this by itself? No, what the heck? Oh yeah, yeah, maybe it teleported outside the building? What in the dagnabbit happened? Where's the other half of the bed? Did it go into a bathroom stall? You break the other half? No, it's all or nothing. Oh wait, I can just... I forgot, we do have a generator on. I can just turn the power on, but like where? Broke the other half? I don't think you... I thought like when you break it, it's just all broken. Maybe he did break half of it? No, I don't think it could appear in the bag. Yeah, maybe we did break a half of it, I guess. I don't know. Rip. All right, well, we're not getting a bed that way. All right, well, there was a sleeping bag. Or a tent, right? Here, let's set up a tent. Not there. we're, we're literally just sleeping in a tent until we can find an actual bed or sleeping bag or something. Yeah, we could just walk over to the summer camp and get a bed, a nightstand, and all that stuff. But I wouldn't want to walk all that way. The road does go all the way there. I guess we'll just drive up there. I was gonna put 2 more boxes in here in the corner for storage, but I bet you it would block that light switch.
It'd be mighty annoying.
Oh yeah, I noticed once I started stacking the boxes, you had stuff on top of them to make it obvious what was inside, but it's too I can't reach up there apparently.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Well, that's fine.
Did you?
We can remember where everything is.
Right, but did you put it in the box or did it vanish? Because I could have sworn there was epoxy on the ground there.
I put it in the box.
Okay.
Do a little cleaning.
Alright, well, I tried to grab one of the beds from the infirmary and move it upstairs so I could have something to sleep in, and I might have broke it. So I think I'm going to take the truck over to the summer camp and steal one of them beds out of the counselor's cabins.
All right. Alternatively, Mad Dan's Den, pretty sure had some bunch of options you can choose from.
Yeah, there's probably some nice stuff there. Last time I went there, though, I got robbed, so I'm not in a hurry to go back.
Yeah. Well, still better than the beds the kids had to sleep on.
Well, that's why I said I'd get one out of the counselor cabins.
Well, the freezer is officially full, so don't be afraid to just be eating.
Yeah, you know, I'm down to a healthy weight now. No, I'm not trying to lose any more weight, so I'm going to start slamming back more food, so you might find it a little harder to keep the freezer stocked. Of course, I'm going to be contributing too, though. I'm going to start fishing and catching some more deer. Matter of fact, once I get back from the summer camp and get myself a nice little bed, I think I might go set up a little fishing pier. Am I doing a voice? No, this is 100% my natural voice. What's the break chance when I try to pick these up? 15%. I really need to get that last couple of points of carpenter so there's no more break chance. You know, there's that big industrial oven over at Mad Dan's. I was thinking I'd go back there and grab it, but maybe instead of a bigger oven, I think what we need is a bigger freezer.
Were there any freezer lists when you were over there?
Oh yeah, there was tons of appliances. You want to come with me, watch my back in case we get robbed?
Yeah, but were there any purpose-made freezers?
Purpose-made freezers.
Not just a combo. Not a freezer combo.
Couldn't tell you. There was a lot of appliances there, but I wasn't really looking for a freezer last time.
Alrighty, let me finish with these acorns and we can go.
All right, well, you do. Well, sure. You know what? I'm gonna go to the summer camp first. How about that? Then we make it a separate trip down there afterwards. Really,
Roger.
really doubt I'll run into anybody at the summer camp.
You say it now, but you're gonna have to say hi to Clementine.
I don't know why she'd be over there. She said she already got everything. Oh yeah, do I have anything in here? Oh yeah, mannequin. All right, so to get to the summer camp, I think we take this right on the trail here that I never normally take. And hope I don't hit any of these trees. Pile of logs there. I wonder if Ed already came out this way. Last time we did this trip, we went on foot and we went around the other side of the lake. This time we're going by vehicle and we're coming around the south side. So we probably won't run into Clementine. Unless she's at the summer camp for some reason. Alright, so what is Randall's goal here? We're looking for tools like sheet metal, nuts and bolts. And we're also looking for a bed, nightstand, like bedroom stuff. Here we go. This would be an interesting place for someone to set up a base. Oh yeah, I should take sheets of paper because leaving notes for people might actually come in handy. Box of garbage bags. Large handles. I think Ed said we need some large handles, so we'll take that. I don't actually know what this acetone. How do you pronounce this word? Acetone? Acetone? I don't know how you say it. I've never used it before. It's like part of a mod. A lamp. Well, I don't need a lamp. I got an overhead light. Oh! This room that I was raiding last time was an infirmary. I didn't even realize it. Well, I could just try to pick these up again. See if I break it again. There we go. Let's see, the half of the bed that I did properly last time was we had 1 out of 2, right? So we need to bring the one that says 2 out of 2. I don't think I need both halves. There, now we have the other half of the bed. Flint fire starter. We'll take that with us. Another large handle. Trying to think if we need rope for anything. I don't think I need rope. Or I think if we do need rope, we've already got some of it. Barbecue sauce. Bring that. Engine parts, I'll take that. Can't really use any of that. Bring a sofa. Why is this army radio so freaking heavy? Oh, the mansion. Brentford's Quill Manor. Never actually knew what the name of the mansion was till now. Sheet of paper. A donut. A painting. Give me that. There we go. This truck has been such a lifesaver. The fact that we spawned right next to a nice, you know, a decent pickup truck with good storage space has been infinitely helpful for Randall. Oh, yeah, that's nothing useful up there, I don't think. Oh yeah, Ed did mention he lost a hacksaw. Was there a hacksaw in there? I didn't think of it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, where'd you come from? There's a few Zeds here. That's weird. Can I not aim out my window? Wait, what the? Hear the crunch, baby. Did I damage my car by shooting? I don't think so. Oh, I think everything's intact. I don't think I hit the car. I mean, as intact as it was beforehand. Weird, thought I heard a noise. Fishing 3, maintenance 2, tailoring 1. We have all those. Using salt. Bit of olive oil. Take those. Not ain't much here. Now, if I remember right, the actual cabins out here really didn't have anything in them. But there is like the one big building that's like the main, like the counselor's cabin at the summer camp. Might have better stuff in it. I think the kids' cabins were pretty empty. Bleach, cleaning fluid. I should probably bring cleaning fluid. That's all just the bathroom. What is this? What is a shower room? I don't think there's much here. I can check the kids' cabins, but I don't think the kids' cabins have a whole lot in them. Yeah, empty lockers. Okay, we don't need to be here. Grab the whole vending machine and bring it back. I you know, honestly, it's tempting, but we already have a vending machine at the ranger station. The ranger station has a, we have like a vending machine and a soda machine, and Ranger Boone actually stocked them up. Last I checked, the vending machine was full of like chips and stuff. So we not only have a vending machine, we have a full vending machine. Why do I... That's what I heard. I was like, Surprise!
Oh! What are you doing here?
Honestly, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Well, I've been sleeping on the floor for a week. I wanted a bed. And while I have the skills to build a frame, I didn't really feel like trying to make a mattress that's, you know, outside my wheelhouse. So I came over here looking for a mattress through all these cabins.
Oh, fantastic. There are plenty. I need nails.
And then I then I heard you thumping on whatever you were thumping on in there. I heard the noise, so I came to look.
Yes, I have been disassembling. Yes.
You looking for anything in particular? Because this time I have my truck with me. I'm not on foot this time. So I've been throwing all kinds of stuff in the back of my truck.
It's the nails. It's always the nails.
Yeah, we're down to our last few hundred as well.
I couldn't possibly bother you for yours.
How many nails? What are you trying to build? How many you need?
I don't know. So far, I've collected 19.
19. Wait, is that all you have? The 19?
So far, yes. Yes. There's more to disassemble.
Oh. Yeah, well, we have a few hundred at the ranger station if you want to borrow some, but I am about to try and build us a wall, so I'm probably going to need a couple hundred for that. I guess I got to go look for more.
Yes. Very difficult to find.
True, I could just start throwing this stuff on the floor to trigger loot respawns.
Oh, Crandall, would you like some watermelon?
Watermelon? Sure, I could go for watermelon, and it's just Randall, by the way. There's no C.
Alright, Candle.
Alright, Schlementine, what do you got for me?
I've placed it.
Oh,
On the
watermelon
ground.
slice. Oh, that looks delicious.
Yes, it's quite.
Where'd you find watermelon? I didn't even think this grew around here.
It was in forest, and I just cut it up.
You found a wild watermelon, huh?
Yes, I have seeds. Would you like some?
I'm not entirely sure whether I'm gonna start a garden or not, so maybe you'd be better off keeping them if you're gonna plant them.
Yes, gonna plant many a seed.
Yep. I have kept a lot of seeds, but I've never been much of a farmer, so we have tomato seeds, potato seeds, celery seeds, broccoli seeds, plantain seeds, lemongrass seeds, and some other stuff, like 20, 30 of each. So if you got a green thumb, Ranger Ed already told me he doesn't care much for gardening either, so there's a good chance neither of us decide to plant any crops. So if you want our seeds, you come on by and ask for them. They're all yours.
Well, I don't have a green thumb, but William is green.
I'm sure he'll make a fantastic gardener.
Yes. He makes excellent everything.
Well, that's a shame. The slice of pizza unfortunately passed away before I could get to it.
The world would be so cruel. Bollocks.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna get back to looking for more furniture.
Alright, good luck. Toodaloo, Crandall.
What is going on down there? Ranger Danny has died like 3 times and he was just killed by another player. Didn't grab a mattress. I grabbed the other half of a bed though. That's you know, all we really need. A hacksaw. There we go. She was in here too, dismantling everything in here. Oh, that was the building with all the sporting goods equipment. What was in this one? Oh, this was the big mess hall room. Okay. Come on. Work. There we go. Work, dagnabbit. What's wrong with my flashlight? Oh, hey, it's one of those industrial ovens that I was gonna grab from Mad Dan's. I guess I'll just take this one. Save myself a trip. Oh, and fridges, too. What's in all these boxes? It's all planks. It's just an infinite number of wooden planks. Oh, wait. Sheet metal. We need that. All right, well, I mean, this building is a jackpot. Or at least it's a... Oh! Or at least a jackpot in terms of what Randall is specifically looking for at this moment. Yeah, we don't care about the planks. The jackpot is the fridges, the oven, and the No, I might have to. We might have to come back for it. The fridges, the oven, and the sheet metal. Although, the game let me put a 40-kilo generator on the seat of my car. I wonder if it'll let me put a 40-kilo refrigerator in the seat of my car. Let's go find out. Need planks for the fence. I'm not too worried about planks. Like, the thing is, planks are so heavy that it's not worth trying to pick them all up and load them in the truck. because it's easier to just cut down a tree at my base. Hey, you can. There we go. I can stick the fridge in the seat. This is gonna make no sense. But so this truck, it has a back seat. Like if you've ever been in a large cab truck like this, I just put the fridge in the back seat, and I'm gonna put the other fridge in the other back seat. So we're gonna have two fridges inside the truck. Then I'm gonna go get the oven, and I'll put that in the passenger seat, and we'll have a large industrial oven and 2 refrigerators crammed into the cab of this truck. Yeah, that's a -1 RP. I definitely got to inflict a -1 on myself for that. Okay. Put the fridge in your fanny pack. True, though. Yeah, well, let me put 2 in there if they're over the cap. Alright, there we go. Well, that's a huge success. We'll have to make another trip back here for all that sheet metal. I'll grab what I can, but there's more sheet metal up here than I can carry. So the truck is crammed full. All 3 seats. What's up with item transfer today? It's actually like super laggy. Too many people on the server? How many people we have right now? Less than 40. Actually, I guess I could technically... I mean, Randall could carry all these, but he'd be eating damage all the way home. He's going to be so heavy. Oh, okay. Giga Chad Randall carrying so much stuff. Oh. Okay, I think that's all of it. Okay, let's get a move on. Oh boy, that's heavy. All right, where is like We're as packed as we can possibly be. The bed of the truck is full. All 3 passenger seats are full. Randall himself, his pockets, and his backpack are all stuffed full. We gotta head back. Trying to make sure I don't run the truck into a tree. So all told, what did we manage to find? We managed to get the other half of a bed frame for ourselves and a mattress. So, like, if we were crafting our own bed, we need a mattress. But if we're transporting an existing bed, the mattress is included. So, we have half a bed, and we just met. Now we have the other half in the trunk. We got ourselves an industrial oven. We got ourselves 2 large fridge/freezer combos. We got a bunch of weapons, and then we got a ton of sheet metal. And each of those sheet metals can be sawed down into 4 small sheet metals, and the small sheet metals can be used to craft shivs. Randy Ashford is dead again. Red, what's going on? Why you died like 4 times today? Could it be the extra 700 zombies I spawned at the military surplus store? Chat, can we get a good old Pepe laugh for Brandy, who is probably at the military surplus store again, and finding that I just decided to add about, 700 zombies at the surplus store? Alright, back to the ranger station. Here we go.
Oh, there's Randall.
Huh?
Hey, Randall.
Yeah.
I can hear you in the car.
Yeah. What is it?
So Ben here says that he met Ash.
Oh. Yeah, the
Yep.
psycho lady who
Ash is,
stole my shoes.
Ash is neighbors with me, actually.
Oh, really? And where are you situated?
I am situated in the mechanic shop nearby the military surplus store. I'm trying to set up a mechanic shop for people to come by so that I can, work on their cars in turn for trade.
Yeah, this
So
is Ben I was
came over
telling you
here
about.
asking Edward about some books. Yeah, you were saying Edward, sorry?
No, I was saying, Randall, this is the Ben that I was telling you I met down by the army surplus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you mentioned him. What did you say happened? You got robbed or something?
No? Oh yeah,
No,
I got
yeah, that
robbed
was,
by Red Winters.
Oh, I never met anyone named Red. Hold on, let me park up my truck. Give me a second. I'm actually carrying, I'm carrying 800 pounds of sheet metal, and I would like to put this down.
Ooh, there's a lot of sheet metal.
Okay, right into the box. Get in there. You giant hunk of crap. Oh.
Yeah, I'll stick to animal bones.
Yeah, I can't replace the hood of my car with animal bones, Ed. All right, there we go. Okay. Ooh, all right. That stuff was heavy. All right. Yeah, go on, you were saying?
About Ash being neighbors.
Yeah, I was telling Ed here that Ash seems like a pretty good neighbor and a pretty good guy, to be honest with you. And I was telling Ed that I'm kind of afraid that it's gonna pull the same thing on me as well.
Oh, what? Wait, like, yeah. So wait, so you're neighbors with this person, and they ain't robbed you yet, but you think they might later?
I'm afraid that they would, from what Ed told me, because Ed said they were being really nice to you at first and whatnot.
Really nice would be kind of a stretch, but at least civil, I suppose. You know where their hideaway is?
Well, get this, Randall. They're in a bunker.
I knew it. I knew that. I knew that bunker cult stuff was a load of baloney. You mean
But,
you're
told me
talking
that,
you're talking that little bunker hideaway behind the military surplus place?
all I know is that it's around that area.
Yeah, I know the one. All right. Well, anyway, at least now I know where to steer clear of to avoid psycho chicks with guns. So what brings you up here?
I was just trying to set up the mechanic shop, and I was trying to look for some welding books actually, and Edward got me set up with some magazines as well.
Awesome. You giving him the extras, Ed, or you just letting him read them?
I'm giving them an extra. We had one of the magazines.
Yeah.
Let him borrow the book real quick. Got it back.
There you go.
Yep. And Edward was telling me about another person that was staying here that I haven't met. So we were just.
Oh, you mean
I was just waiting, trying to meet you.
Oh, me. Okay, I thought you meant Clem for a second. She don't live here.
Oh, who's Clem?
One of our neighbors.
I see. This looks like a really nice, cozy spot you guys got going on here too.
Yeah. It's pretty cozy. I mean, I never really intended to live here. This is one thing led to another, and here we are.
Well, you do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I was trying to get back to Ekron. I live in Ekron. My house is in Ekron. I was trying to get back to my house, but then I ran into Ed, and then we fought off a horde of zombies, and then one thing led to another, and now I'm here.
Ooh, I see. Have you guys been to Ekron recently? Or attempted to make the journey to Ekron?
Yeah, we went there a couple days ago. Me and Ed here, we smashed a good 100 zombies on the road on the way in. And then we were able to get into the community college.
How's it looking over there?
The southeast end of town is looking pretty clear, thanks to us. But the west side and the north side, not so much. I'm gonna need more time if I'm gonna kill all them.
Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty then. Edward, appreciate the books and also the magazines. I'm gonna try to head back and continue working on the mechanic shop.
All right, good luck.
Pleasure meeting you, Randall.
Yep, nice to meet you too.
Thank you, boys.
Oh yeah, I should go stuff down some food. We don't want to lose too much weight. We're at a good weight right now. We don't want to lose any weight. So let's go slam some food. An entire half a pan. Of rabbit, and deer, and... I can't tell what that last ingredient is. Didn't do a dang thing, I'm still losing weight. I should have slammed the entire pan. Ed, my trip over to the summer camp I would call a resounding success.
Yeah, got the bed and something else.
Oh, I went over there to get a bed, and I came back with a lot more than that. Plenty of sheet metal for making auto repairs. There was a lot of it. I don't know why, but there was a storeroom up top in the mess hall at the summer camp, and it had 15 sheets of sheet metal in there. So I brought all of those back. Then I you know that industrial oven I was going to go over and pick up at Mad Dance?
Yeah.
They had one at the summer camp.
Well, that's mighty convenient.
Yeah, so I brought that. They probably bought it at Mad Dad's, actually, now that I think about it. And then, you know what else? I had some of them big industrial freezers, or, no, sorry, fridges, fridge and freezer combos. So I brought 2 of them.
Alrighty.
So, and then a whole bunch of tools and cleaning supplies. And another radio, a third radio. So if someone comes by and needs a radio, now we got another extra. All that on top of the bed that I needed for myself, so... I'd say this calls for a beer.
Speaking of the radios, I got them set up to our frequency. So if you grab yourself a talkie, you can try to contact one of us is out.
Our frequency was 100, right? That'd be the one, or you got a different one?
Wasn't it 90?
Oh, yeah, that's right. We just haven't used it in so long, I forgot. Oh, yeah, remember you lost your hacksaw? Here, I found an extra.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, it's perfect.
Let's get my bed first. No, I still don't have a windshield. To replace the windshield, I'm gonna have to go find another truck of the same make and model and bring it back here to swap the parts. And I haven't seen another truck like mine anywhere yet. Okay, so there's the other half of my bed. There's the painting. Alright, so we're not going to sleep in a tent after all. Let's pick the tent up. There we go. You just need the same class, not even a truck. It is unique though. That truck is it's a mod truck, and the parts in it are different than normal pickup truck parts. So I have to find another truck of the exact same make and model. I can't just pull them out of any old truck. Yeah, the painting is behind the locker, but I'm gonna move the locker over there, so it'll be fine. Eventually, once I level up carpentry one more time. Alright, this calls for a beer. Celebrating a successful loot and run. Why is there a fresh tater in the trash? Okay, let me take off my backpack here for a minute. Set it down. I can free up some muscle space because I'm going to start carrying some big stuff here. Alright, let's get those fridges. Oh wait, the fridges are in the... Oh yeah, that's the oven. Alright, we'll take the oven up there first. Okay, so how do we want to situate this? The oven is going to take 2 spaces. And the fridges are going to take 2 spaces. So we could put the oven here, and we could move the fridges down here. Or we could just...
You modded out your shotgun, Randall?
Let me check. I don't think this shotgun really takes much fancy stuff.
Well, there's a few shotgun parts in the crate next to the gun locker if you want to take a look.
Sure, I'll take a look. This shotgun, I don't think it does much in the way of fancy attachments or anything. I did, however, make a very nice hunting rifle with a sling and a scope and an extended magazine and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, so I was actually sitting here looking at the kitchen, figuring out how we want to situate this, because I'm gonna throw that old fridge out, and I brought up 2 big nice industrial fridges, so we'll have twice as much fridge space. And then I also got an industrial oven, which will take up 2 spaces. So all told,
Well, we can probably move these vending machines downstairs somewhere.
yeah, we could move the vending machines. I don't think we really need to, though. I could, just a matter of you want the like I could put the oven here and here, or I could just put the 2 fridges here and put the industrial oven here. It just means that like this spot right here. Well, I'll have to take that countertop out and move it over, or just get rid of it. Period.
Well, we're not really using 2 of them, so keep that in mind.
Using 2 of what?
We're not really using 2 of the countertops.
Yeah, which one? These here in the corner we ain't using?
Yeah, so...
Okay, well, I'm gonna take this empty tray and empty pot that you got in here, and I'm gonna move them over here under the microwave. Empty this out. And then move this pot of water over. There we go. Take out the old stove. This one here, or I mean, I'm gonna take out that crappy green one there. We're gonna keep this one. This is like the backup in case we ever lose power, because that stove is fueled by firewood. Doesn't need fuel, so it's valuable to keep around just in case. Stupid fat hobbit. Okay, bring the fridge. So if you take like something super heavy like the fridge and you click equip like it's a weapon, that means you're carrying it in your hands and it's not nearly as bad on the encumbrance. Okay, now unequip and drop. Oh, not what I meant to do. I meant to place. There we go. I don't think you can swing the freezer at somebody, because it doesn't have a a melee animation, you know? All right, we're gonna be doing a little bit of playing house today because we're gonna redo the kitchen, and then I'm gonna bring the bookshelves up here and we're gonna redo this dining hall area too. Okay. Rodent meat. Do we really want all this rodent meat? Are we gonna eat all this rodent meat? It's so much. Isn't your birthday tomorrow? No, my birthday's today. That is today. Today is both my full-time stream anniversary and my birthday, because I made the decision to go full-time streamer on my birthday. Hi, Lexi. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Okay. The other oven. Let's go bring this up. Lexi, are you coming? Are you coming back to zomboiding with us, or are you done with this? We started up the new season, and it's been really good. Like it's we fixed a lot of the balance issues and bugs and stuff we had during the preseason. Move that over. Beyond Tomorrow would have been on, but got distracted by that new not the best FPS game. What, High Guard? Is that the one? I didn't try it. I did watch a few minutes of somebody playing it. And while it didn't look terrible, it just looked like one of those games that's like... There's no way that it survives in a world where Valorant and Overwatch already exist, you know? Like, what does it bring to the table that Valorant and Overwatch don't already, you know? And the answer is I didn't see anything. Ed, what are you moving all the books for?
Are we moving the bookshelves?
Well, yeah, but like I'm holding the I'm holding the Okay, there we go. There's room in there. All right. Yeah, I was gonna move them. I just was doing the kitchen first.
Well, you do have this metal locker right around the corner.
That's true. I can stuff stuff in there. Oh, this new kitchen's gonna be a beaut. You're gonna love this, Ed. Did you dismantle the extractor hood in here when I wasn't looking?
Yep.
Okay.
Got a little jealous so when you were doing it.
You know, that's fine. I just thought I was losing my mind there for a second. That stuff was just vanishing in front of me.
I am enjoying seeing the fridges full of meat.
Oh yeah? You know what else you're gonna enjoy? Take a look at this. Yeah, buddy. Ah, there we go. It fits so many steaks in this thing at the same time. Now, do the left and right ovens cook at the same time? If I turn that one on, yeah, they do. Okay, they're connected.
Let's see about moving this light.
Well, it was bothering you that it was one space to the left? Ed, are you one of those obsessive compulsive people? I'm getting that impression.
No, it wasn't lighting up the sink.
You don't have to lie to me. It's okay.
And now it doesn't want to place. This is gonna be tricky.
Maybe you just can't reach that spot because the oven's in the way.
That would be unfortunate.
I mean, I could pick the oven back up. I'm kind of a beast of a man. So I'm going to pick it up, but then I might not be able to put the oven back. Yeah, let's find out. Hold on. Let me just... pick. Okay, with the screwdriver. Yeah, let me just gently, daintily, just pick this whole thing up.
You just had to remove the support screws.
Yeah, I can't put it there with the light. So we're gonna have to put it.
We're just gonna have to get a second light.
Or just put it over here above the coffee machine. Can you?
Think it is.
Yeah, somehow that light doesn't illuminate. Yeah, you're right. The microwave is kind of in the dark. Pretty short range light.
Once we have the
Wait,
lights
what?
aside.
Ed, we have a light switch right here that fully illuminates the entire room, so what do you care about that little light?
Completely forgot about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this light off the wall and put it in storage, so if we got some other dark area we need to work in, we have a spare.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but there's a couple floodlights out on the balcony.
Yeah, I saw that, actually. That'll be really helpful when I'm working on cars out there and it gets dark.
I also got 4 more in storage. I remember passing Ekron, or through Echo Creek. They had that festival going, so there was a bunch of them just sitting there.
Oh, that's good. Now they will feel the power of this fully operational nutrition system. And it broke. I knew it. I knew as soon as I tried to pick up a bookshelf, even with the most minuscule of chances that it would break, it would break. But that's okay, because now I can just build a whole new one over here.
As long as we end up with 5 in the end.
Let me go grab a few planks and nails. Even though it's only a 15% chance, I broke my bed and I broke the bookshelf. I knew it. Is Randall still fat? No, we've done enough working out and running around and dieting that he's not fat anymore. Why 5? Well, with the sheriff's, remember when we were in the sheriff's station, they had like agriculture, blacksmithing, like A, B, C, agriculture, blacksmithing, carpentry, like kind of going down the line, right? Another way that I saw other people organizing it, and I kind of like it more, is like one shelf for all the volume 1s, and then another shelf for all your volume 2s, all your volume 3s, etc. So I'm going to try doing it that way. I swear if I break another one on a 15%. Okay, there we go. That one didn't break. What? No, what did I click? How come I click pickup, it doesn't work? I cancel, I click pickup again. Still doesn't work. I cancel, I click pickup again. Now it works. What? Why? Is it just lagging? Should I move the TV into this corner? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could put the 5 bookshelves and then the TV all along this wall. I would just have to move this metal cabinet. Can I pick this thing up without breaking it? 15% chance. There's a 15% chance of anything that I touch just shatters into a million pieces. Oh, I could put the cabinet over there as a storage thing. Okay, let's do that. Take the oven and the light. Okay. Pick this up, see if it breaks into a million pieces. Didn't break. Custom made home. No, this is just a building in the game you can go to. But it's intended to look kind of rustic because you're like, you know, you're out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So now that I did that, that means I gotta pick these up again. All right, here we go. 15% chance for it to shatter into a million pieces. Pick up. It's so weird that the pickup button just chooses not to work. Pick up. On the bright side, if we do happen to, you know, destroy a if we happen to destroy one of the bookshelves, I can just build a new one. The other stuff, not so much. Yeah, I can't pick these up either. What is up with that? Until I move the cursor around a few times. It's so wonky. Pack them into sets and leave them in a visible spot. Yes. Just to show off. One more to go. I feel like this whole reception area we should just remove. You know, I was building a perimeter fence so I'd have a place to work on cars. If we just blow out this reception room and remove these benches and stuff, we could just build a gate right here and just park the cars in here. Like, this foyer could be our parking space. Then I wouldn't have to build, like, I wouldn't have to spend, like, 300 nails. Okay. Why not just pick up several shelves at the same time? What, these? They weigh 20 each, so at most I can carry 2. They're pretty freaking heavy. Most characters can only carry 1. But Randall is a monster of a man.
Alright, rodent meat, absolutely horrible for a roast or a stew.
You know, no one's forcing you to, bring back raccoons or whatever.
You thought they'd be more convenient, but instead you're left with little bits left over. What do you think, left to right or right to left?
Well, left to right. And that's how we read, you know, every single thing in the English language. Oh, I might have destroyed your picnic table.
There's a few more out back.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean by you want me to destroy those too?
No, we just got a few extra just in case.
Okay, good, because I destroyed this one too. Listen, I need to get Carpentry 5, because with just the tiniest bit more practice, I would not mess this up anymore. But right now, there's just like that tiny sliver of a chance that I mess up. And apparently that tiny sliver of a chance happens constantly. Long-time VOD viewer, congrats on 10 years. Thank you, Based. I appreciate it. Ugh. VOD viewers are people too. Oh no. Oh no, I dare not try to move the sofas. Not with this chance that I messed it up. With my track record.
Yeah, it's a little more important than a picnic table.
I mean, I suppose there was a couple of sofas over at the summer camp. I could go steal those if I messed these up, but then we wouldn't have a matching set anymore. You know, I wonder if I watch all these episodes of Woodcraft, if that would be enough for me to stop making mistakes.
Oh, you can certainly give it a shot.
I'm sure if I had the textbook, it would easily be enough, but without it, I need the pictures, Ed. I want to look at the pretty pictures in the book. All right, there we go. We got a nice little library set up and a little spot for the TV. 15% the same for everyone, or just a Randall thing? The percentage of you messing up your carpentry goes down as your skill goes up. So right now I'm at 8 out of 10 carpentry skill. If I were at 9 out of 10, I believe there's no more chance of messing up, or maybe I need to be 10 out of 10. But like, if I can get these last couple skill points, that 15% chance of screwing it up will go away. That's why, but we don't have the book Carpentry 5. So for me to actually get Carpentry 9 and 10 would be kind of difficult. But I could watch all of the Woodcraft books and maybe that would be enough for one skill point. See, most people watch Woodcraft at the beginning and they get right up to like level 3 or 4 Carpentry. But since I'm at the end of the skill tree instead, it costs a lot more points per square to move up. So watching the entire series of Woodcraft might not actually get me a single skill point. Because it takes, like, to get to level 1, Carpentry is only 75 XP. And I think level 2 is 150 XP. But to get to level 9, it's 7,500 XP. So it's, you know, it goes up exponentially. Videos only get you to 3 skill. I turned that limit off. I thought it was kind of dumb. I see no reason why you have to watch the videos at the beginning rather than the end. I mean, I guess the videos, like, from the dialogue that they say on the air, it's more of a beginner series, so it kind of makes sense, but I don't want people to feel like, well, I have to watch these videos now because they're useless later kind of a deal. So I remove that restriction. Oh joy, rodent meat. My favorite.
Yeah, that was an experiment.
It's an experiment that I am going to decline to eat. Let me see. I'm having Randall turn up his nose. I'm having Randall turn his nose up at this rodent meat and refuse to eat it.
Yeah, took out the rest of it and just cooked it up. I'm gonna treat it like jerky.
Mmm. You saving this prime cut of rabbit meat here for a special occasion, or can I cook this up?
Yeah, cook it right up.
Well, what happened to all them taters we had in here? Yeah, I saw a fresh potato, by the way, in the garbage. Do you not like potatoes?
In the garbage?
Yeah,
I think I threw away a mostly stale one.
Oh. We just had 3 potatoes when I checked an hour ago. Did you cook them all up? Or oh no, don't tell me they went into the rodent.
I told you it was an experiment.
You used the last of our good potatoes on rodent meat?
I'll go try to find some more.
Guess I'll try throwing some tomatoes in there instead. And some mushroom. Oh, I see we're finally out of all that deer meat. I'm gonna have to go catch another deer. How come it only takes 15 points out of the 71? into the stew. Fresh tomato. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use that eggplant that Clem gave us. Wait, hold on a sec. Why is it only 2 hunger points? Did she give me like a crumb? She gave me a crumb of a, Oh, plantains are medicinal. You don't even eat them. Okay. She didn't give me a whole eggplant. She ate most of it and gave me a crumb. Portion control lets you make food that isn't too caloric. There's no such thing as too caloric in this game. You need thousands of calories in this game to not just waste away into nothing. Add the eggplant. There we go. There we go. That's not the greatest. It's not my greatest creation, but it'll do for now.
Well, at least got one of them.
Well, you found a potato?
Yep.
Yeah, I ran into Clem again, by the way, when I was over at the summer camp. She offered me She offered me some watermelon seeds, but I told her neither you or I are much of a gardener. But maybe we should rethink that. I don't know. Maybe growing our own potatoes ain't a bad idea.
Well, potatoes are easy enough, so maybe.
Maybe she offered me what were the watermelon seeds. Maybe I should go back and take her up on that. Ask her if she still got those watermelon seeds. I could build a little closed-in area out back.
Well, we do have almost too many potato seeds right now, so...
Have to eat sticks of butter? No, we have installed a mod to increase the calories of most other foods and reduce the calories of butter and fish to try and promote more variety of food on the server. So you should be able, at least on this server, to survive off of more than just butter and fish.
Yeah, now if only that jumbo up and cook jumbo quick.
Yeah, it's not really any faster than a regular oven, but you can fit like 4 pots in here at the same time, so that's good if you're trying to, I don't know, do bulk cooking. We just don't really have enough. Like, we got a lot of rabbit, we don't have much of anything else, so I didn't see the point in trying to make 4 or 5 of them. I reckon it's time I go try to catch a deer or some fish. I keep saying that, but there's been so much work to do in here.
We did see a couple on the way to Ekron, so maybe we'll get one then.
Oh, a couple of deer.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I also we're gonna need more nails. If I do try to do a big construction project and make a bunch of walls, we're gonna end up going through hundreds of nails, and I don't think we have enough for that.
Yeah, you mentioned going to your workplace, try to find some?
Yeah, we could go to my workplace, or we could go up to that giant warehouse in Riverside. I was thinking that would also be a good place to hit up.
Definitely. Haven't been out that way yet.
Well, it's not that far. One of the biggest warehouses in the county. Still losing weight, even with that, even eating that huge stew. Yeah, we just go straight up the highway and take a right, and it'll take us to the Riverside Warehouse. You want to go there instead? I think we...
sounds good to me.
A trip to Ekron is don't get me wrong, I'm also in the mood for a trip to Ekron. I could smash some zombie skulls, but I think for what we need right now, Riverside makes more sense.
Can also take a look downtown, see if the bookstore has anything left in it.
What, in Riverside?
Yep.
I'd say that's pretty unlikely, but hey, you know, wishful thinking, we could try it and see. You got extra food on you? I'll bring some with me.
Yeah, I got about 20 pieces of rodent jerky.
I'm just gonna bring this other half a pot of stew.
Before we head out, I think I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't finish unloading the truck, did I? That, engine parts, some large handles, notebook paper, food.
Alrighty.
Hey, you ever use Acetone? Whatever this stuff. I brought this stuff back. I don't actually know what it's for.
Acetone?
Yeah.
No idea. Just thought it looked useful, grabbed some.
Well, you have a where you put the cleaning supplies? Are they back here under the sink?
Whose truck we're gonna be taking?
Either one. They're probably both pretty beat up at this point. I'm just unloading mine real quick. I forgot I still had a bunch of stuff in the trunk. That's weird. It plays the audio of a shotgun shell being loaded twice for each shell. Like, it just played the sound 12 times for a 6-shell shotgun. Alright, just a couple last things to unload. I got this extra radio. Notice we don't have a meat hook pole. We have 4 of them, but they never use them. Wait, I don't follow. You mean like a butcher hook? I haven't really been doing much butchering. He has. I don't know if but he's been butchering rabbits and stuff. You don't hang those up on a hook. You only need the hook for deer and cattle. The server bugging out or is my mouse bugging out? Why can't I change containers? There you go. Thanks, River. Appreciate it, man. If I wear a bandolier, it replaces my water skin, right? Oh no, it doesn't? Do I still have this equipped? But I can't. Oh, it's bullets. It's a bandolier, but for bullets, not for shotgun shells.
Alright, if we're going a long way, probably best to take your truck, because the gas tank on mine needs replacing.
That's good to me. Yeah, if we find another one of these Toyotas, we should bring it back so I can steal the parts out of it and start fixing your truck and my truck. You know what I just realized? I turned off the music a couple days ago to play Randall's theme song, and I never turned it back on. Leok1505, thank you for the 85 months. There's a bunch of resubs to go through. I will go through them as soon as I get to a point where I'm no longer driving. And thank you all for the birthday wishes and the anniversary gift subs. I appreciate it. 10 years of full-time streaming and 39 years of full-time human being. Just think, chat. Next year I hit the big 4-0 and I'm basically dead. That one tree still needs to go. Wasn't that chopper just here? Why is it coming back for round 2? Oleg. Oh. Whoa! Very clever. It's not this turn, it's the next one. That suddenly appearing horde of zombies in the middle of the street could have done some real damage to my truck. We swerved like just in time to avoid them all. That was a little spooky. Make sure we're on the right track here. Yep, we are, just a little further. Where are we heading to? We are looking for... we're looking for nails, propane, scrap metal, sheet metal, and stuff like that. So we're heading to the warehouse in Riverside to look for it. That looks like a player's car broken down right there. This music is a little loud. I should probably turn that down. Wonder if anyone set up a generator at this gas pump. Another truck just like ours and a bunch of parts. We're definitely gonna have a little work cut out for us here. We're gonna have our work cut out for us a little bit to clear them, some of these.
Sounds good to me.
1, 2. 1. Someone's definitely been through here looting stuff. Look at this pile. We already got a welding torch or two, right?
Yeah, we got a couple of them.
We use sand for making chum for fishing, right? I should probably grab these bags of sand. Plaster for the wall in my bedroom. Gravel. You said you wanted gravel for the driveway, right? There's a ton of it back here.
Nah, I just need a few sacks for to pick up the gravel closer by.
Okay, well there's 6 sacks here full of gravel.
If we have the space for it, we can take them, but otherwise we can just leave them.
Okay. Oh, box of nails. That's what we're here for. Huh. Can I turn on the flashlight on this helmet? Hey, do you know what button on this helmet turns the flashlight on?
You might just have to take the regular flashlight off you for it to work.
I put my flashlight away. Maybe we'll put it on the ground. Nah, no luck. Got excited, thought I found a fancy helmet with a light on it. Thanks, Woodsman. Appreciate it, man. Here's to another 10.
Found 7 boxes of nails.
Oh, all right. Well, that should be all we need for the rest of our lives, practically. Two more backs here, but I mean, if you're carrying 7 boxes, I'm probably just gonna leave these, you know, in case some other survivors come by and they're desperately looking for nails. We don't need 10,000 of them.
Not much else useful unless you're looking for paint or more plaster.
Oh wait, I found a light bulb for a mining helmet. Hold on.
Will that work?
Oh yeah, look at that. Light on the helmet turns on, and it illuminates my own body and nothing else.
I was about to say, I'm not seeing you emitting any light.
Yeah, it just makes me glow in the dark.
Like a beacon in the night for all those cannibals.
Yeah, maybe not the most useful invention I've ever seen. The nerds said they needed iron and steel chunks. Do you think iron and steel pieces are considered a chunk?
I don't think so. Yeah, they said they didn't have the forge up yet, but maybe that's changed.
There's like 15 boxes of nails in this place. So when people say they can't find any nails, like the only thing that I can think of is people must be coming here and like completely power farming the whole place, taking 50 boxes for themselves and leaving nothing else, because otherwise I think there's enough here for like a pretty big group of people. Just the players need to just learn to, like, you know, calm down. You don't need 80 boxes of nails. Leave some for the other players. And then I wouldn't have all the complaints about, oh, the loot rate on your server isn't good. There's not enough loot. There's plenty of loot. People are just freaking hoarders who take everything and leave nothing behind for anybody else. well, anything else you want to hit while we're in Riverside, or should we just go straight back? Because we got pretty much everything we need. Oh, you know what we didn't find? I didn't see any propane. Did you see any propane?
No, I saw 0. If we want to a little bit past where we turn in for the ranger station of the Meachire Estate, they have like 4 or 5, maybe 6 grills we could look for propane at.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I guarantee you somebody came through here, found 15 cans of propane,
Other than that, I don't know if there's anything inside Riverside that might have some.
and took every single one. Yep. How many boxes of screws we got back at the station? Only 1, right? Maybe 2?
Maybe 2.
I'm gonna grab 1 more just in case.
Oh, wait, doesn't Riverside have a VHS store?
It does, but I mean, odds of there still being any videos in that store, I'd say, are slim to none. Oh wait, hold on a second. I forgot about them guys in my notes here. I forgot that the Riverside Boat Club. Them fellas.
Is it the boat club?
Hey, what's that? No, I'm saying we met those guys. They said they're holed up in the boat club. Which I'm not going to waste my time driving over to unless they're online. They are online. If you're in Louisville, rip. Oh, I just went clear past Riverside. I was like, this road's going well. I was like, this road, it feels like this turn is going way too long. Well, this is what the headlights look like when they're on. I just usually drive around with them turned off. Cat's eye perk OP, man. I can see pretty well. Nice. That's a player. Do that. That house back there had propane behind it. You see that? Or he had a grill at least.
What was that?
That's 3 in a row. I said that house down there had one of them propane grills behind it. I'm gonna go check. Four. Dang it, I gotta start over. If it had propane, it'd be on this menu, right? Yeah, so it doesn't have one. That's 2. No luck. That guy's dead. Well, hi, Liz. Thank you. Refilling propane from gas stations is a mod. A mod which I think personally is a bit on the strong side, so I didn't install it. But who knows? If people keep like mass hoarding, because I guarantee you, if I switch to my admin and I start looking in people's bases, I'm gonna find like 3 people complaining there's no propane on this map. But then the 4th person is gonna have 18 cans of propane in their base. They've just taken all of it. And that's why no one can find any. For every 3 players with no propane, there's a 4th player who's sitting on freaking more than a lifetime supply of it. Is that glass? Whoa! That's 5, 6. I count how many I can kill in one swing. I'm up to 6 in a row. My record is 8. I'm close to the record, Ed.
You got me beat by a mile. I only get up to 2 most times.
Oh, here we go. Are you lucky number 7? 7. Let's go. Hey, you said you were looking for an empty sack. There's one right there. You know what I should do? I should start putting scraps of notebook paper in my glove box. So if I gotta leave notes for people, I have paper.
Sure, we can raid a nearby house, find some.
Oh, here we go. I found a. You can write on a restaurant menu. Boat Club boys. It's Randall from the ranger station. Looking for propane, napping books, all of them. Carving books, 2 and above. What was the other thing we wanted? Oh yeah. Carpentry 5. We got steak, fish, pork, all the good eating, plus a lot of our own books and some other crap. Come by sometime. Now, how do I make sure they see this note?
Front door's around the corner.
Yeah, see that any of these cars working? Has battery, has engine, doesn't have gas. Hey, that white car down there is actually not in terrible shape. It just needs a little gas. What about this one?
Has like 2% remaining gas. Otherwise, not bad.
That's probably enough. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't actually know how to hotwire, do I? One electric, 2 mechanic. My mechanic is so close. I bet you I could figure it out. Hold on. Remove a headlight a couple of times. Not exactly. You can't do the same part. It's once per part per day. So I can do each headlight one time. That's a couple of points of XP. But then I gotta move to a different part. Doing the tires, the brakes, and the suspension seems to teach you the most, but I don't have a jack with me to take the tires off. So we can do the headlights, and we can do the radio, like uninstall and reinstall the radio inside. And I think the battery. And all of these are worth at least a few points of automotive skill. Headlights, radio, and battery are good ones to practice with because even as a rookie mechanic, you don't break them. The brakes and the suspension and stuff under the hood, if you mess it up, you can damage it. There it is. Bingo. Now, something tells me that I don't actually need to do this because they're literally watching the stream. But if they weren't, this is how I would get someone's attention, you know? I'd like block the gate. Oh, am I too close to the safe zone? How far out does their safe zone reach? Is it like all the way out to... Probably like all the way out to here? I'm gonna laugh when I get stuck inside their safe zone and I have to call for an admin to bail me out. How far out is their safe zone? This is what I would do, and then... Oh, that's so hard to see. Why does their safe zone poke so far out? I can't even get close enough to, like, put a note on the doorstep. Well, they probably wouldn't even see that note because it's like buried in the grass. Good thing they're freaking stream sniping, so they'll probably notice it. All right. I don't think you can put it on the hood of the car. I think it would fall through. All right, I left a note by the front gate. Hopefully that'll get their attention. Why not put it on the pavement? Because on the pavement it was like invisible. It was like blending in fully with the pavement. I'd put it up on a table, but I don't have any boards around. Just me, or is Riverside basically devoid of any threat of the undead?
Yeah, it seems pretty cleared out.
We had to say it, huh? Well, this is the back door of the bookstore if we want to go in there and take a look around.
Leads out to the cafe. Oh, not too many out front.
jeez. No, I was at 7. That would have been the record right there.
Nothing but some beginner material we already had.
Chat, does anybody know that when you get to a high level in crafting or carving, you can make... You can make a crafted bat, like a baseball bat? Does anybody know if the stats on a crafted bat are the same as the stats on a regular bat? Alright, well, there ain't much of use here then. I know of one other group of friendlies in the area that might have some stuff we're looking for. Let's go pay them a visit. The durability is worse on a crafted bat. Suppose it makes sense the durability would be worse because you can, you know, more or less craft an infinite number of them. I do wonder how durable they are, like, because you could take a crafted bat and you could put, wait, I just realized the people I was about to go visit, they're all the way in West Point. We're in Riverside. Whoopsie. Oh, there's one of them propane-powered grills, though, in this backyard. We could check that. Ed? Did Ed DC? One, two. Oh, there he is. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you get out of the truck.
Yeah, you disappeared on me.
Oh man, we can actually hop fences now. Dude, it's not being fat makes such a difference. Having finally lost a bunch of weight to not be considered fat anymore, like, you can swing and move so much more. Alright, I got the propane tank. It's about 2/3 full. That ain't bad.
Yeah, not bad.
See any more?
Something weird's happening.
See any more grills?
Nope, nowhere around.
Maybe inside this little gated area? Oh hey, it's a truck like mine. We should try to take that with us. The spare parts could be good. We're gonna have to kill a bunch of these things though. What? How did you get out the truck? This is what we live for. No, the record.
Closed my eyes for a minute, woke up to zombies surrounding me.
You having fun over here?
I couldn't close.
I'm gonna find this one inside, and then we're done here.
Oh, they're coming in through the back.
Alright, well, maybe I can work on this truck in peace for a moment. There was a few more in the backyard than I expected.
Cleaned out the inside of the house at least.
Yeah, I didn't... There was a few more in the backyard than I was expecting. I'm gonna catch my breath and then kill the rest of them. Alright, well, I'm gonna check these bodies because if one of them has the key, that would save us some trouble. A flask of vodka, huh? A fresh jar of tomatoes. The fanny packs often have the keys. Really? I feel like I've looked in a lot of them and I never see keys, but I'll start pulling them out and checking. What? Oh, this was a player. Well, sorry to steal your shoes there, Mr. Booker. But a pair of psycho witches took mine, so need to borrow yours. Yeah, I started saying this earlier, Chad, and then I got distracted by the zombie hordes, but we're kind of in like one of the spawn areas. Like this is near.
Found the key to a Franklin value line, but not this truck.
Yeah, I'll just check this other house, and if not, I'll just hotwire it. Oh yeah, his key ring. What if he had a key to the truck? I mean, there's no way he has a key to the truck, or he would have just drove away, right? Just says key to something.
I see what you mean by a few more out back than you thought.
Right? Yeah, I just walked around back to look back there. There's like 17 of them.
And didn't manage to grab 2 pots on the house, though.
Okay. Yeah, those military watches don't seem to do anything. We have one back at our hideout already. All right, let's just get right down to business then. Chad, you think Eagle Down is a video worth watching? Why do people keep pointing out military watches? I don't think they mean the regular military watches. There's oh hey, there's a whole bag of macaroni noodles here. It's the quote special issue military watch that's added by a mod that is supposed to have some sort of special function, but I think that special function is broken and it doesn't work. Samurai of Slafftop X. I have to take this in case we find Gustav. Since Gustav is literally playing as Kenshin Himura. If we find him, we gotta give him this book. Black Widow, the Caitlin Ryan murders. Please, someone get on the server and name yourself Caitlin Ryan and carry that book around. Please. We need a lady in chat to rise up and be a hero. Go around trying to lure people to remote locations and murder them with that. There's a crowbar in here. I think I want to leave this stuff. Because we're in kind of yeah, this food here. But we're in like a starter area for players. And we already have like 6 crowbars in our base, so I'm not gonna take like every single weapon and all the food that we find. Otherwise, that'll make it really hard for new players spawning in to survive if they can't find weapons or anything. Uh-oh. Okay. I just jumped the staircase. There's a gun rack in these trucks? You can attach a gun rack? That is so cool.
There's another Toyota down the street. Got a couple of pristine spare tires, but nothing else.
I guess I should look under the hood in this one and compare them. This one has a gun rack on the inside.
Get another one, mostly trash.
And I got the ignition rigged.
Have enough gas to get home?
This one's in. Oh yeah, it's got a full tank. Yeah, this one's real good. Let's take it.
Alrighty.
No, that's not a car key. I see what you're looking at, but that's just like a mark on the street. I'll meet you back at the station.
Alright, see you there.
Yeah, we only found one propane tank, but then again, we weren't really looking for propane until the very end. Also, he said that he saw a bunch of propane over at that other housing complex, so we might go check that later. But this trip was mainly to find us sheet metal and nails, both of which we found in abundance. So, all things considered, to call it a pretty good loot trip. The houses here in the starting area have surprisingly a lot of food. Like that one house that I just checked had a baseball bat, crowbar, multiple cans of food, but also here this is funny. Like, where was it? There was an area that we drove through that I saw like 4 bodies on the ground, and I think it was down here. This is like a new player's spawn zone. I can't remember where we saw them. Wait, what the heck is this? There's gonna be someone like, I can't find a car! Yeah, I wonder why. Wonder why you can't find a car. But yeah, there was a spot here where we saw like 5 dead players on the ground, and I'm like, I think that's a player. So it's like we found the new player graveyard where they spawn in Riverside and then die. But now that me and Ed went through and cleaned out like 200 zombies in a spawn area, that should at the very least, this has the side effect of making the game easier for like people who join the server for the first time. If they spawn in Riverside now, there's a lot less zombies in the spawn zone because we just killed freaking 150 of them, you know? Three baseball bats. That house had both a baseball bat and a crowbar in it, both pristine. I took the baseball bat, I left the crowbar. Because we already have like 6 baseball bats at our base. So I don't think we need more. By the time I go through all those baseball bats, I'll have my carving up to 9 and I can just make baseball bats. But yeah, I'm trying to show some, show some restraint and not take all 30 boxes of nails and all 20 baseball bats, like everything that we found. Because some people are actually, new to the game and they might struggle here and there. Ooh. One of them has medical zombies. Although killing it. Let's see if I can get it. I'm gonna leave the truck running. It transformed into a different zombie. Huh? This gun was fully loaded.
Hey! Hey!
Is that another hazmat? We might have set the cure carrying zombie percentage a little too high. That looked like a third hazmat zombie. Maybe we cranked it up a bit too high? Because, like, people were complaining that the cures were impossible to find. And it's not that they, like, the hazmat zombies were impossible to find. It's that you find a hazmat, you kill it, and when it fell over, the cure would despawn. And so, we decided to turn up the number of hazmat zombies. Oh, I forgot. When you have a gun and you try to look, like when you aim with the gun, it locks your steering wheel. I hope I didn't just demolish the truck. Well, hey, it's a good thing we found a whole nother truck and we're bringing it back to scavenge parts off of, because now I'm gonna need them. Did I injure myself? A little bit. Yeah, when you're in your vehicle, if like you can aim the camera up like this to look ahead. But for some reason, if you have a gun in hand and you do this, it locks your steering wheel. Which I forgot about there briefly, and so it locked my steering wheel into a tree. This might be the parts truck. No, the other one is the parts truck because I have the key to this one. The other one's hot-wired, so if we're ever in a town and someone runs up to our truck, if the truck is hot-wired, they could just hop in the truck and start it up and drive away. Stealing my truck, because I have the key to it, is a lot harder. Not impossible, of course. They could run up and try to hotwire this, but like, it can take several attempts to successfully hotwire a car. So if they're trying to steal my truck from me, there's a chance that I can see them doing it. And while they're sitting there trying to hotwire it, I could shoot them. But if we use the other truck, there we go. If we use the other truck, then someone can just walk up, start it up, and drive off. No, I didn't get bit. I just randomly found a hazmat zombie, so I decided to grab a cure off it. Household Ranger Boone. We were just with him like 2 minutes ago. He's got the other truck and he's taking it back to the lodge. Boone is an extremely competent player. I don't know how many hours he has in the game, but I've been watching him, like, you know, train the zombies around in circles. And just from the way he fights zombie hordes, I can tell he's got quite a bit of practice. So I'm not too worried about him. He'll be fine. I wonder what happens if I turn off the server speed limit. I think it's at 70 miles per hour right now. I feel like some of these vehicles probably go way the heck faster. All right, fellas.
He asked if we had Carpentry 5, and unfortunately we don't.
What about them carving books?
Carvin? We don't have any.
Napping?
Nope. Only things they teach at the college. No tailoring either.
Well,
I guess we have Tailoring 5.
we have the first couple tailoring books if you need to come read them.
Oh, we could do a trade. For access to reading. We got nails.
Funny you mentioned that. We just went to go get nails because when I talked to your compadre, he said you all didn't have enough raw material to make nails, so we just went and scavenged a bunch. So We got like.
Did it work?
Did what work?
Did you find nails?
Yeah, we just picked up like 1,000 of them.
Nice. Funny, I keep meeting people at this one intersection. There was this lady who was bit and just wanted antibiotics, but I didn't think that would work for that.
Oh, was it Clem? She told me the story.
Oh, yeah, that was Clementine. I think that was her name.
Yeah, I know her.
She was lucky we had a couple cures on us.
Yeah. The funny thing is that I don't think she even realizes that getting bit was fatal. She's asking.
I don't either.
She was asking like, you got some. Yeah, you know, I realize I probably shouldn't park in the middle of the road. I'm gonna get rammed into at 80 miles an hour. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, I think she might not have even realized the kind of danger she was in, but at least she's all right now, I guess. I think she's got.
We were clearing out the Meadshire estates.
Yeah.
And there was just a ton of the CDC zombies there, or whatever they are.
Interesting. I wonder why they're all doing there. I wonder if them rich folk in Meadshire were behind it.
Don't know. They all got blown up though.
Oh. Did you cast Fireball?
I might have several times on a cop car.
That's a lot of 8d6 damage.
We had the dice for it.
Don't
you worry.
That's good. You need to bring a whole bag of dice just for that.
Anyway, nice seeing you guys.
Yep, take it easy. If you want to come read the tailoring books, you know, feel free to drop by.
Okay.
Oh, actually, there's a couple other things. Wait. Stuff we didn't find. Propane. You got propane?
We got some, but Tommy is like a propane fiend, so I don't think he'll give it up lightly.
All right.
He'll probably give it up for being able to read tailoring books, though. Like one tank.
Okay. All right. Fine.
That's half the reason why we're at the Meadshire estates.
Oh, what? Looking for
A
tailoring?
lot of barbecue there.
Oh, the propane. Right.
Just a moment, I have to talk to Tommy.
How are you talking to him?
The radio.
Oh, nice. You guys got a radio working?
Yep.
What frequency are you guys on in case I need to get a hold of you?
142.
Gotcha.
I try to do the good word on channel 100 and shout "Good morning, Vietnam" and hope for a reply every morning.
Yeah, I told a bunch of people to get on Radio 100, and then I realized what a pain in the neck it was to keep replacing batteries and keeping the radio on, so now I don't bother.
Yeah. I just keep disassembling radios and getting batteries that way.
You know, it's not the finding the batteries, it's just the constantly remembering to go swap them out of the radio if I leave it on all the time.
Yeah, that too.
So anyway, it was propane and dang nabbit, I forgot the other. There was something else and I forgot. You distracted me. What was it? Hold on. It was nails. It was propane, and it was I got no idea. It'll come back to me the moment you drive away.
Yell on radio 142 and we'll probably see it.
All right. I'll let you know if I remember. But yeah, let them know. Propane for tailoring, you got a deal.
Just for some reason you have to type in the keyboard on the walkie-talkie to talk.
Not always,
At long
but
distance.
yeah, not always, but it's a little finicky. All right. Got you later.
Bye.
Carpentry. No, the first thing he said when we drove up was that he didn't have carpentry. It was something besides the book. It was the books we were looking for, and the nails, propane, And I can't remember what the other thing was. Oh yeah, Car Zone. I was gonna ask him if he had the Car Zone VHSs. That's what it was. $142. Nerds. Hey, you hear me on this radio? Hey, nerds. I remembered. After you drove away. Car Zone 1 through 3. I want to watch them. Oh, the VHS? Yeah. Yes, the VHS. Because Blu-ray ain't invented yet. I've decided... Sorry, the mechanics books are called Car Zone 2. I got all those already. Why do I have this green square like I'm placing an item?
Expected to find somebody that would talk back to me, bastard.
Hey!
Oh, I'm in the road in this truck.
Yeah, move it, Scrawny, you're in
Sorry,
my way.
sir. Scrawny? I ain't scrawny. I guess that's better than being called fat.
Oh, hey, Clementine.
Hello.
Well, hello, Miss Clementine. I didn't realize I'd see you again so soon.
I need to follow the trail.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, would anybody like pineapple?
Pineapple's nice.
After a day of trekking in the woods.
Oh, whoever gets it first dibs. Nice and fresh.
That's all right. I think we got plenty of food stockpiled up here. You can have it, Mr.
Mo Willems. Name's Mo Willems. I'm part of the religious group over by Wadsworth. Wait a minute, was it Wadsworth? I keep forgetting the name of it.
Anyway, I will be walking into town.
Yeah.
Toodaloo.
Stay safe, Miss Clementine.
See ya.
But yeah, I'm part of a group over by Wadsworth Lake. As I was telling your, I'm assuming friend anyways, Mr. Boone here, or Ranger Boone, I got kind of sick, and I had an out-of-body experience, and I wound up in Riverside. So I've just been trying to get home.
Yeah, you know what? Hold that thought. Sorry, I'm also talking to people on the radio at the same time, and I struggle with two conversations at once.
Well, understandable.
Well,
You know,
while
it's
he's doing
funny he
that,
mentions a radio. I found a ham radio in one of the old abandoned camps. Stroke of good luck there.
didn't you say you were looking for something from the ranger station?
Oh, I was hoping to stay here for the night because it's getting dark, and I don't think I'm gonna get home before dark. So I was trying not to get nommed on by zombie.
Well,
Well,
as long as Randall's okay with it, we can put you up for a bit.
I appreciate that. I can. I don't exactly have a lot on me, but I can offer. Well, you know, I found this fancy schmancy gun, and I don't shoot real good. If you'd like to take a look at it.
Sure. Wait, how'd you get here? You walk?
Well, most of the way. Here's that. I found a car that somebody hotwired and left. It was mostly broken, but I was able to get it going, and it took me like most of the way to Kentucky 60, and then I ran into another car, and it did not take me any further.
Yep, that'll happen. What's this? Oh, you got an AR-15. Oh.
Is that what it's called? Yeah, you see, I'm mostly a blacksmith and a farmer by trade, so I can, point and click, but I'm much more comfortable with something like a bat or a pitchfork.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got a fair bit of practice personally from shooting at deer. I guess I'll.
Yeah, you do look like the hunting sort.
Yep.
Oh, if you do want that gun, I got a box of ammo to go with.
Sure, I won't say no.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a better shot, I'd keep it, but I just don't think it worked very well.
Does it have a magazine with it? Just the one that's in it, I guess.
Well, that just goes to show how much I know about guns, because I don't know.
It'd be this little gray part here. Plugs in the bottom of it, holds all the bullets.
Oh, no, I did not find one of those when I found this in that abandoned house.
All right, I just remembered. I got something on me that's going to go bad if I don't put it in the freezer. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, food's precious, don't do. Well, I must say, it's nice to meet you fine folks. It's not too many people that, are still capable of talking back to you.
Forgot I was carrying a cure.
We get a surprising number of visitors out here.
Yeah, I wonder how they all know I'm up here.
But I'd heard of it because of the blacksmith setup you got, or sort of. I was gonna come take a look at it because I was learning how to be a blacksmith, but then the world.
Yeah, there's not too much functional. So.
Yeah, I heard it was mostly rep, but I thought it'd still be neat.
So Randall, he was asking if he could stay for the night. What do you think about that?
I don't see any issue with it. I was actually thinking of, like that corner of the building over there. I could, I was thinking of putting up a little fence. I guess it's kind of right next to your tent. I don't know, maybe you'd want to move your tent if I did this, but I was thinking of building like a little, a guest house cabin type thing for this situation. Wait. Hold that thought.
Must be something on the radio.
I'll tell you, I can't wait to get this radio back to our place. We didn't have. I did find a TV though, and we got to watch some nifty.
Chaotic. Yes, thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, sorry. Anyway, yeah. We can put you up for the night. Why are you don't see in the dark very good?
No, I'm afraid not. And I'm only just getting over being a little bit cowardly about them zombies, so I still get a little shaky around.
Mo, I got 3 questions for you.
But I hopefully have 3 answers.
How many zombies have you killed?
Since I had my, I guess it was something of a religious experience and woke up in Riverside, I'd say probably about a dozen, maybe a few more over.
All right. Second question. How many people have you killed?
Well, if we don't consider zombies to be people, I haven't killed anybody since now.
And the last question was going to be why. But if you ain't killed anyone, I guess it doesn't apply.
I mean, the only reason I killed somebody in Nam was because they ambushed the camp. I was the cook.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, we can put you up. I mean, it's honestly, Ed, it's your call more than it's mine. It's your station.
Just for now, it's fine, and yeah, we definitely should get a guest house built.
I appreciate. If you could point me to some water.
Yeah, we got a well. We got a water fountain over here.
Oh, that is nice. We've got a well on our property too, and it's so useful. Well, it's an actual well instead of a pump. I think I'd probably prefer the pump.
Wait, Chad, you weren't hearing the alert? You weren't hearing the 8888?
Yeah. Gentlemen, I do not recommend using your only water bottle to siphon gasoline if you have a choice. It leaves a taste.
No, I'll bet it does.
Well, if you would be ever so kind. Oh man, I need an anvil. Doesn't look like it's a functional anvil. Well, anyways, sorry. Bit of a fair weather brain of mine. I was just gonna say if you could show me where I could, just take a nap and wait for morning.
We'll put you up in the office, I guess.
Yep, it's been nice meeting new people, but I can't wait to get home. I've got so much to write in my journal.
Yeah, this office right here. You can spend the night in there.
I'm assuming there's a door on the inside. I don't go through.
Well, either or.
Fair enough. Now, why'd I go and close the...
Yeah, it's just
Civilization.
Yeah, this little carpet here is kind of soft, I guess. Oh wait, actually, I think I got a sleeping bag upstairs. I'll grab a sleeping bag for you. And this drawer right here, if you open it, I will shoot you. And I'll be right back.
Gonna go stand away from that door. Oh, wow. It's nice to be off my feet.
Give it. Ed, we got a tent up here, but do we have a sleeping bag?
Should be some somewhere.
Do I have any books I hadn't read yet? No, don't know enough to read. No, don't know enough to read that.
Oh wait, actually, I don't know why I didn't think about this. You can just sleep in the infirmary. There's 2 hospital beds in there. Probably ain't the coziest, but...
I mean, in this day and age, you kind of take what you...
Yeah, this way.
Deerhead Lake Park Ranger. This way?
Boy, this is a nice place you guys got.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Here you go.
Oh, I think we're in radio range.
Yeah, we got a little infirmary here. You can sleep on that.
Yeah, okay, I'll admit this is softer than the road.
And there's a whole bunch of like painkillers and morphine and stuff in there. It ain't recreational, all right?
Understood. I had enough of that back
Randall's
in the
currently
70s.
dealing with a guest, so
Well,
Was that
he's
you who's
kinda
talking on the
yapping
radio?
I think. What'd you say?
both of us.
I said, was that you guys he was talking to on the radio?
No, I don't think so. He was talking about an infirmary.
No, he's talking about
Hello.
before, I think.
Hi. Oh,
Yeah, I brought you those cabbages you asked for about before.
Oh, thank you kindly. I found a couple iron pipes I can give you in exchange.
Oh yeah. I'll take some iron pipes.
Hey, when you were talking about needing some raw material before making nails and stuff, you said iron and steel chunks. Does an iron and steel, what's it called? A bit? Part? Oh, what was it called? Piece. Yeah, do those work?
nah.
Yeah,
Or,
but
you could
but they
forge
only
them
make
up,
one
maybe?
nail. You can only make one nail at a time with them.
That
So they're
sounds
not as good.
that sounds pretty tedious. All right, so what you brought? What it was you I was talking to on the radio, right? You brought a bunch of VHS tapes.
Yeah. There's a VHS about welding and mechanics, and a VHS about cooking. I bet you've already seen the cooking if you've been scrounging VHS stores.
Honestly, I've been busy building stuff and all that, so we haven't really had time for a movie night.
We haven't had time to even just pick up a TV because we need the room for lights.
Hang on, I guess we're gonna have a little movie night here.
This pineapple is good.
A pineapple? As well, Randall, we brought some propane. Ralph said you guys need some propane.
I might have left that in the other car, Tommy.
How do you forget it?
I think you're rubbing off on me, Tommy. I popped open the trunk and then I didn't want to say anything after that.
Someone on the radio?
Not one of us.
Nope, not me.
You don't hear that?
Are you on the radio, Tommy?
Says hello, anyone there? Oh, maybe that was them before they pulled up.
May we come in?
You can't just ask come inside the house, Ralph. That's rude.
Sure, give me a second.
How do you want to handle this? You want to just invite people in, or I was just gonna bring the TV out here and have a little front porch, like drive-in theater movie night style. It's up to you.
Oh. We also just want to.
No, we can just let them in.
All right.
Yeah, the tailoring books would be nice. Just a little bit.
Alright, something funky's going on.
What do you mean?
I got a lot of pop-up things.
Alright, we good? There we go.
Oh, it's bright in here.
Yep. Come on up. I guess we're, hey, Mo, where'd you go?
Huh? What?
Where'd you go, Mo?
I hear somebody call my name?
Yeah, well, we're having a movie night up here, so I figure you might want to come watch.
Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Had some of that pineapple Miss Clementine gave me, and it was delicious.
All right, let's see this video collection. What you got?
We got Z Squad.
Randall would absolutely take the one chair. Welding goes up, huh?
Huh.
All right, that was neat. Learn a little bit about welding, I guess. What else you got? Penny, how are you? I miss you. How have you been? Okay, so we're learning what, 1-2 points of cooking off of
This is
this?
making me hungry.
Oh, yeah.
What was that it, Ralph?
I think that's it.
Oh, just the 2?
I've got a tape I found on my way. It's episode 5 of Exposure Survival. It's about camping.
Huh.
If anybody cares to watch.
Sure. What, can I read it real quick? I want to read the box. I want to read the... Oh, that's weird. This one don't have a description on it. All right, never mind. All right, yeah, go ahead. Put it in there. I wasn't sure if Mo meant he wanted to log off for the night or he just wanted to wait out the in-game night, and I couldn't figure out how to ask him in character.
Oh, interesting show. That was.
Well, there you go. Let's see. You all wanting tailoring, right?
Taylor in one.
There you go.
Do you have tailoring 2 as well, or?
I think we have tailoring 1, 2, and 3. So
Oh,
you can come you can come back and watch them whenever. I think we'll call it a fair trade for you bringing your videos and. Wait, did I get that propane from you already?
No, I'll have to bring it back.
All right.
I
he
took the
forgot
wrong
it.
truck.
Well, here's that.
I forgot my reading glasses.
I might have to try some Zomboid RP. Oh, that'd be great, Penny. We could use a park ranger girl.
Well, thank you for the movie. Now I'm gonna go back and lay down a little bit before I leave in the morning.
Yep. Rest up. Sun will be up soon.
Goodbye, sir.
Do you want us to chop? Do you mind if we chop down some trees on the road?
No, there was
On the
a
way
cou-
out?
there was
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, there was a couple of them out there by the road that we kept meaning to chop down and keep forgetting because they were kind of in the middle of the road.
I hit one on the way in the middle of the dark. So I'm kind of angry at trees right now.
Was it the one that split the path? About
No, I cut
quarter
that
of the way?
one down. I didn't. It's one of the ones on the side. I guess there is another path split, but there's one that was alone that I just chopped down because it was dangerous.
Did eating rodent just make me sad? Did it make me more or less sad? I'm not even sure.
No, thank you, Randall and Edward, for tailoring the book.
Yeah, no
We'll
problem.
try to bring those propane.
Yeah, no
We
problem.
only have enough to give like half a propane tank.
Yeah, we just went out looking for propane. It's kind of hard to find, it seems.
Yeah. Well, Tommy, let's get on the road. Start feeding you
okay.
pork so you can build muscle.
I'm following your training that you told me to do, Mr. Randall. 100
Oh,
sit-ups,
yeah.
100 pit-ups, 10-kilometer run every day. Although I still can't do it.
Just keep at it. You'll get there sooner or later.
Well, that's 5 a.m. Time to get a move on.
All right, thanks for stopping by, boys.
Bye, Randall.
See you, Randall. Edward.
Well, thank you again for letting me stay. It's bright enough out for me to see, and I'm gonna try and make my way the rest of the way.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go check. I gotta go make sure my journal's still here. If my journal's not in here, okay, it's still in there. All right, you can leave.
Alrighty. See you, sir. See you, Ranger Boone.
Good luck on your journey.
Yeah, well, good luck out there.
I'm hoping the hard part's done.
You can leave.
Let's see, I just follow this out to Deer Head and then to Kentucky 60. Yep.
The van? Yeah, the van, I don't even know that the van would survive a trip out of here. Telling him at the end there, like, all right, you can leave, is implying that, like, if my journal was missing, I'll freaking kill you. All right, now that I finally have a moment's peace, I want to catch up on resub, so let me hide up here and found this Samurai X book. And then we found some smackaroni and cheese. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a gardening box. I don't have a saw on me, do I? There we go. I'll take the one that's slightly worn. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, and then watering can. Place. There. That should be a pretty obvious, this is the gardening box symbol, right? And then I can put fertilizer in there. And any of the other farming supplies. Okay. Now that I'm freaking not interacting with 5 people. Howitzer93, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Icehawk2506, thank you for the 50 months. Lord of the Hold, thanks for the gift sub to Penny. Vehemence, thank you for the 51 months. Red Winters, thank you for 21 months. Chaotic, thank you for the 88. Mong85, thank you for how many is this? 20 gifted? Mong, thanks for the 20 gifted. You're insane. Appreciate it. Or sorry, 25. Appreciate it. Hex Druid, thank you for the 119. Been watching since Fallout 4. Glad you enjoy. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Xanthras60 dropping 130 month. Ace9449 with 131. You guys are nuts. And Chell with 130. Holy crap, these big resubs. Liz, thank you for the 88. Leok, Toss Vandy, Backo Ninja, Reefer007, Caridifer, Bye Bye Birdie, Onyx Spartan, Shepard Scarlet, Cpred, Tezit, Gustav, Cryptum790. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. And Steezy F Baby. That's a great name. Thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. All right. What was I doing? Oh, right. Unloading the truck. The hell? I was just shoved by a ghost. There ain't no one here. Oh, Ed, I brought in this box over here with the like sledgehammers and stuff. I've been putting large handles in there, so I see you got like a bunch of axe heads and stuff in there that ain't attached anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have anything to attach to a large handle. None of the fire axes are broken yet.
Oh, these are hatchet hit. Well, no, you got one firefighter axe head in here. It's just not in very good condition. Is it even worth putting this one back together, or should you just throw it out? That thing's mostly broken.
Well, let's see what the handles look like.
I think they're all pristine.
Yeah, we'll probably just leave that in there for now.
Alright, then, so what do you need for these hatchet heads, then?
It's a medium handle.
Did not make a bunch of medium handles?
I just haven't needed another hatchet yet, so haven't put them back together.
Gotcha. Well, I was just thinking of it to free up space in the box.
No, I'll grab them.
Oh, only one of these hatchet heads looks like it's even really worth keeping, to be honest. Maybe I could get to Carpentry 10 without the book. Would that be insane to try? I need 7,000 XP, and I got, and I only got 4 for building a fence post. So, chat, if I get 4 XP per fence post, and I need 7,000 fence posts, yeah, maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. If only people were on the radio stations we all know in RP. Is this you saying hello, anyone there? I'm confused. It has the magazine listed as an upgrade, but also as a eject mag. Base AR-15, no handle drum. What the... Did I break the gun? I broke it. This gun, this gun just had eject mag. Wait, now why can I now see the magazine on it after it's been ejected? This gun, I just put a sling and a 4x scope on it, and they just both vanished. I'm never playing with this like upgrade magazine thing ever again. Yeah, something's very broken with this, and it just ate all of my weapon upgrades. I take it we're gonna need a bigger box for this stuff here.
Yeah, especially with all those metal sheets.
I'm just gonna put all the sheet metal out here. There we go. So these small sheet metals are actually going to come in very handy because I can use them to craft. I can use them to craft shivs, and the shiv, like just the act of crafting a shiv, gives you a ton of maintenance XP. And each full-size metal sheet can be sawed. And once it's been sawed, it turns into 4 small sheets. So we have enough out there to make like 80 shivs. That'll actually like power level my maintenance pretty rapidly. This is a mod, I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty well-made mod. It looks like it's actually part of the game. Although, to be honest, I literally never use it. I should probably just close it, because like I never actually look at it, even though it does look pretty good. Does maintenance do? Maintenance causes your weapons to degrade more slowly as you use them. So like your weapons will just last longer by having a high maintenance skill, which you level up by just smashing enemies with a weapon, but you also level it up by crafting certain items and repairing your weapons. So like sharpening a dull blade can give you maintenance. Reassembling your weapons can give you maintenance and stuff like that. Just simply using your weapons gives maintenance, but crafting a homemade shiv gives maintenance XP and also like requires very little resources to do it. It's like 1 rag and 1 metal sheet makes a shiv. Casino, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Ekio, thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate the resub. We still can't hear. Yeah, I don't know how to actually play that audio through. That's going to be a little weird. Wait, how are you not hearing it? Are you seeing it? You see the alerts, they come through. And why would the audio not be playing through? Oh, right, because I have desktop audio muted. So what source is it playing through? I'll have to figure that out later. The alerts are just gonna have to be that, like, I hear them, but they're just gonna have to be silent to chat for the moment. Because I know what is wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. It's going to take me some experimentation to figure that out. Okay, so I have an axe, I have a saw, and I'll need to bring a big handful of nails. And then I need to craft myself a... fishing rod, wooden rod, twine and nails. Bring back the buy the streamer food button. I don't think I can. I don't think I can bring that thing back. Well, time to slam this entire roast and see if it's enough calories to stop me from losing weight. Because I am still losing weight. Nope, apparently not. All right, time for Operation Calories. Hey, what's up, Casino? Casino, I need to put in a ticket now for an admin to come replace some items. I was messing around with an M16 and it swallowed all my accessories and I'm not sure why. You're on right now? All right, here we go. I'm gonna do I will do what the mere mortals do and summon the gods. Wait, our traps are gone. Did someone take Edward's traps? Interesting. All right, here we go. Client, tickets, add a ticket. I was reloading my AR-15 and all the attachments vanished. Red dot sight, sling, 412 scope. What else did it have? I think it was just those three. This ticket, chat? I think I did it right. Shinobi J, holy moly, that's a fat resub. Thank you for the 132 months. Is that an 11-year resub? That's one of our oldest, for sure. Shinobi J is here and he's like, I subscribed before the dawn of time. How do the journals work? You go back to your base wherever you're keeping your journal and you read it, and it gives back. We have it set currently to refund 60% of your XP if you die.
Mr. Sparks.
Oh god, that so so that's what it's like being on the receiving end of this. That's a little freaky.
You've done things to the environment that I need to talk to you about.
What did I do?
But first I need to hand you the scope and red dot sight. You keep destroying my environment, building stuff that's not needed.
All right.
Tearing down trees.
Okay, I'll chill on the...
This raccoon will not stand it.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'll cut down those trees if you also give me this sling, because I lost 3 items, not 2. Which I did put on the ticket.
Yeah, you did. That's true.
Actually, wait a second. Is there a difference between a red dot sight and a fiber optic?
Might be. Some is mod generated, some is just regular
Okay,
game.
the one that was on the rifle was actually fiber optic. I didn't realize there was a difference here. There's the red dot back. I don't need that. Hey, you know what? All this work, it makes me want to just chug this vodka. Oh, whew. That's good stuff.
Might explain why you're seeing talking raccoons in the forests, Mr. Sparks.
Hey, did you know any of them raccoons that got caught in the traps over there that we ate?
Yes, that was my uncle.
Very sorry about that.
Check the ground here.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Please ensure that it is the right stuff for your weapon, and if so, I'll be on my merry way again.
I think that's the right stuff. Or maybe it was the red dot. I don't remember. It was either a fiber optic or a red dot. And then... Wait, no. I took that off because I put the 412 on. Okay, wait, hold on. Take that back then. I had must have, because I put a 412 on it, so I must have taken the red dot off it. And then I added a sling, and I added... Doggone it! I'd have to run back the VOD and check. I don't remember. Whatever. This is good enough. The sling and the 412 is enough, I think.
Lay off the vodka, Mr. Sparks.
I'll try, but it's got so many calories. Raccoon. Raccoon.
Lay off the vodka. Lay off the vodka. Lay off the vodka.
I'm losing it. Okay, now if we relog, the pier that I just put down should become visible. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the magic number, and I put an 8th one for good measure. You know what? I'll do one more just in case. Okay. Now we go to foraging and we look for some insects. Oh, hello. I can see everything. Twigs, twigs, splinters. Yeah, foraging's kind of busted once you actually level it up. Alright, there we go. It's like if you're ever running out of food, you just toggle this to mushrooms or berries. Animal tracks. If you look for animal tracks, is that how you level tracking? Because I just realized, like, I've never actually leveled tracking. It is for search mode, okay. You had red dot and sling on the gun, but did I not attach? Are you there, boat club? How am I hearing this? I don't have a radio turned on. Or is this just people typing in global? Like, what is this? The radio, but my radio's not turned on. Boat club? When you were looting the library of my precious hometown. Like criminals. Yes, he lived. I remember giving you a crowbar, gas, and spears to protect yourself. I still have the crowbar. Got like 300 kills with that thing so far. I guess my radio is on? Question mark. Also, I'm not getting any bites. Did you find my note? Carpentry 5 or carving books? He's not screaming. Randall just always talks kind of loudly, so when he's on the radio, I put it in capital letters. I did put bait on this hook, right? Why am I not getting any bites? Who else is on this frequency nerd club? I thought you only told Randall and Boat Club. Surely no one just stumbled Gee, I would sure be surprised if someone just guessed your radio, freak. This is someone's radio for electric. What we catch? A small red ear sunfish. Okay. Oh, that looks like a big fish. What we get? Big red ear sunfish, 18 centimeters. That's a nice catch. How is an 18 centimeter fish too small for slicing? It's 51 hunger. That don't even make any sense. Can't slice. I'm not trying to. I'm just reading the description that says too small for slicing. A broken fishing net. Can you repair broken fishing nets? A small sauger, 14 centimeters. Yeah, we're not catching any of the real big fish yet. We're leveling fishing decently quick. I didn't really think about this, but how well can you forage in the dark? I guess my radio was on the whole time. I didn't realize it. What's the way to type into a radio? You just press T and you talk as normal. Like, if you're holding a radio in your hand and it's powered on, then both text and voice comms go into local and over the radio at the same time. Mushrooms. Why is everybody dying? You're a trader, but no one has come by to buy anything. In my experience, trading in this game usually happens not when you're a trader, but simply when you start learning where people are. You just go visit them and say, hey, I need this. So the best way to be a trader is to just get in your car and drive around and look for people. Once you find out where they are, you can ask what they want and then go look for it and come back. Hey, what's up, Daryl? I survived another year. What we catch? A small bluegill. The desync zombos got you? Oh no. Wait, Mr. Toots, which one are you? Are you Ben Bandito? I assumed with a name like Bandito you were playing a bandit, not a traitor. Little bait fish. A small black crappie. Dang, the fishing is leveling kind of slow. So, if I have a fish, but the fish is too small to be sliced into fillets, can I throw the whole fish into a stew, or does it have to be a fish big enough? Disassemble the fish. True. Ooh, there we go. That's a new record. We just caught a 23-centimeter perch, which somehow has less meat on it than the 18-centimeter. What the heck? So I guess the number of centimeters is less important than the description of big or medium, because this medium fish is actually bigger than this big fish. And I don't know why that is. Alright, let's use this last insect and then head back to base. Actually, I mean, what is the hours where you get bonus to fishing? It's like between 6 and 8 a.m., right? So we're about to go into prime time for fishing. You've seen 2 folk today. Well, hey, at least it's not like just you in the middle of the woods anymore, right? No catch. All right, hold on. I need water. I need more nails. Let's run back to base and drop off the fish that we caught. And then grab a few nails. And then if we get back out here fast enough, we'll be there in time for prime time. You get that fishing bonus. I saw one man and he tried to kill me after I offered him something. Rita, you've seen a lot of people though, haven't you? Like, I met you on the first hour of the server being open. Hey Ed, you still here? Okay, and then when it says 25, that's a lie. You gotta put them down and pick them back up. So we have 2 fillets that are 15, and then we have this big sunfish. These actually are 25? Hey, Ed, take a look. Chopping up the fish that are big enough for chopping. What's the cutoff for chopping? On like under 15? Because these are too small. I did bring back multiple bags of sand, because I know you can use sand to make chum. I've never actually tried making fishing chum before. Make chum base. It uses a sack of sand. Does it use an entire sack of sand? I would hope not.
Sorry, I had to refresh my voice. You finished that dock out back?
I started building a dock, yeah. Fishing dock. And then caught a bunch of fish, as you saw, but no lunkers, but I'm getting there.
Well, you did just start skill couple time.
Oh, it used about a quarter of a bag of sand. Okay. Some fish fillets. And how about we just toss in a whole potato? Thaw these out. Oh, these weren't frozen to begin with. Okay, we have shot right past the big... We have shot right past the overweight status, and now we are rapidly plummeting towards wasting away into nothing. So we just need to start slamming. We need to start slamming more food.
So if you see a bowl in the foraging box, best not use it for cooking.
What's that?
There's a bowl in the foraging box, don't use that for cooking.
Why not?
Well, unless you want the taste of animal brains to be mixed in, you better leave it alone. On the upside, do have those skins treated and dried. Have leather soon.
Oh, nice. I'm hoping I can start catching us some bigger fish pretty soon. Getting the hang of it. Oh, nice. I've maxed out my squat regularity. Here we go. Squats, baby. Do squats while cooking.
I'm probably gonna go out with the shotgun, train up my aiming a bit.
Oh, and you're just gonna go blast some Zeds?
Yeah, figured I'd work on the road in the direction of Ekron, take out whatever I find.
We should take the police car out. Do that. Just go near the city limits and turn on the siren.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I'm also thinking I want to try and find like a dedicated freezer. Just have it out back as a fish receptacle for all the fish I'm gonna be catching.
Well, I think there was a freezer at the gas station in Ekron, so maybe we can snag that one if it's still there.
I'd also like to try to get up onto the roof and put a water collector up there for this sink here in the kitchen specifically, because it's... I mean, I know we have water outside, but it's pretty inconvenient having to run down there for every pot of water.
You think you're a good enough carpenter to pick up a rain barrel?
Should be, yeah. I mean...
You could probably carry it.
There's always that minuscule chance that I mess it up, but...
Well, that makes it a little easier, because then you just fill up at the pump, put it above the sink.
We'll fill an entire barrel full of water.
I mean, other option is just waiting for the rain to fill it.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Either or.
I mean, it's literally a rain-catching barrel.
Some people ain't got patience.
Yeah, me and filling rain barrels at water pumps don't have a great track record.
Oh yeah? Sounds like a story.
I had a nightmare where I might have died doing that exact thing.
Ah, I see. If we're going to take the cop car to Ekron, probably should see if we can get the aiming book from Ben. Because I think that's one we don't have at the moment. Aiming 3.
Did he say he's got them aiming books?
He's got 3 at least. I can probably swing down real quick, see if he's willing to trade welding 2 for the aiming 3. We have an extra welding 2.
Oh. Wait. All the M16 attachments, they went back in my inventory. No one tell Casino that I just had him dupe all the attachments. Whoops. Now I gotta throw them out. What was it? He brought me a sling and a 4X. How did they come unattached
Well,
from?
definitely won't be her ammo.
Yeah, we got a lot of that. I gotta trash those. You know, Ed, it's getting late. You know, I kind of want to go out blasting with you, but I feel like I'm going to want to come back and sleep in like, 15, 20 minutes, and you'll probably just be getting started. So maybe do this round without me. But if you do get that Aiming book, that'd be great, because I got to read it too.
Well, if you're not going to come doing the blasting, I'll probably just try to get the book and then leave it there.
All right, sure, yeah. You go trade with him, you get that book, and then I'm gonna go finish building my fishing pier, and then I'm gonna working, getting better fishing over the next couple days.
All right, sounds good to me. Hi, Clementine. Heading back up.
Yes, I just got back. I brought you a hat.
Hi, Mary. It is indeed an anniversary stream today.
I think you'll like it.
Does it match the one you're wearing?
Also, chat, there's something else that's super exciting that I get to show you later this week. It's a project that we've been working on for a while, but I've had to keep it secret, the old NDA.
Excellent. I have sandal one too. It's actually the one I'm wearing. I think you'll like it. Oh, hello, Sandal.
Hello. I wasn't sure if Sandal was me or something you're wearing on your feet.
No. Oh, I also brought fruit. Many fruits.
Where do you keep finding all this fruit? It's just randomly growing in the forest.
Yes, it's everywhere. You just have to look.
Well, thank you.
And here is your hat.
Is this my good luck hat for fishing?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Wait, this hat can be... Hold on. This hat can do something no other hat can do, apparently. Wear sideways. How do I look?
My God.
Am I ready for middle school?
I think you're ready for high school.
Oh. And what are you wearing on your head?
That's a raccoon hat.
That's a hat. I got him. I went to Caulfield all the way, and I've got nails.
Oh, nice. You got yourself some nails?
Ah, yes. Finally.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, we went out today. We brought back like a 1,000. So if you need any, let us know.
Oh, well. You might need them.
That's true. I do want to put up a big wall, and it's probably going to take 400 or 500 nails.
I also have jalapeno. Would you like some?
Sure, I won't say no to a good jalapeno. We can use it for seasoning.
Excellent, excellent. And for good measure, some ginger root.
They're spoiling us with all this seasoning, and now our food won't be so bland.
Well, it's everywhere. You just have to look.
Yeah, I should probably go out foraging more. It's just I'm always busy building.
Right. Very strong, Scrandle.
Well, I'm trying to get to bed, so I'm gonna go finish the little fishing pier I'm working on. But hey, I'll catch a big fish for you as a thank you for all these seasonings and fruit. You take care.
Excellent. You as well. Ta-ta.
Hey, Clementine, I know you were trying to attract a raccoon earlier. Did you
What
succeed?
the? Ed, you got how many raccoons you let in here? They're all running around.
Just the one. And we took care of it.
There's another one in here.
Really? Because I just picked one up out front.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I can
it.
see another one
Your
on the balcony.
I bet he's very nice.
Oh, I saw multiple in there. Oh boy. Well,
Ed, there's an entire family of raccoons upstairs in here.
well,
I think
if you
they
react,
do that.
if you react quick enough, Clementine, I can drop this one and then you can pick it up.
Ed, they're growling at me.
Oh dear.
Take out the bat.
These things bite.
I probably should use the bat to get rid of them. Might have rabies. Where did they come from? Holy hell!
I don't know. Get the hell out of my kitchen. They're trying to eat the jalapenos.
Is there 4 of them?
No, it looks like there's 2 adults and then 3 or 4 small ones running around.
Do you have an attic? They love those.
No, we don't even have an attic. No, we don't have an attic or a basement. Them things are your problem, Ed. I'm gonna finish this dock and go to sleep.
Well, I got one. Let's see if the rest crawl up.
Anyway, as I was saying, chat, before all the weirdness started, I have been working on like a little secret project that we haven't really been able to talk about. And coming later this week, we can finally show you the results. Hey, what happened to my fishing rod? Did I set it down? Oh, I put it away with... never... Rip. I think I put the fishing rod away. So I guess I am just going to finish the dock and go to sleep. What the... There's more of them. Get out of here. What? Why is there all this vodka out here? Is Casino screwing with me? What's going on? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. That's right. I got distracted. I got distracted and forgot my nails. Rip. Bro. Casino, get out of here. You clean up your crap, Casino. I don't want all these. Anyone else streaming this server? Let's see. Other streamers on the server include Amor, Heller, Will Wagner Music. There's a couple of others. I don't know everybody's names. There's a couple. A lot of them put the title of the server, which is Dark Tomorrow, in their stream title, so you can look for that. Some people just say streaming on Fairlight servers. You can look for that too. But I don't have like a comprehensive list. Big Riff? Yeah, but no one likes that guy. I'm just kidding. I don't know who that is. Let's see. All this. You streamed the adventure to Louisville. How did the visit to Louisville go? Was it filled with sprinters? It's supposed to be filled with sprinters, but the sprinter mod is really inconsistent. We could tell it, hey, we want 10% of all the Zeds in this area to be, sprinters. And the mod will, like, it looks and sounds like it's going to do that, but then, you only see 3 sprinters total. Wait, did Casino just come back and clean up all the rifle slings? Why is this not working? Oh, it is working. I just can't see them. You taunt me with vodka and then take it away. Oh, there's more logs right there. I just didn't see them behind this other tree. I realize I need to start just like stuffing my face even before I see the hunger icon if I want to try and stop losing weight. We don't want Randall to get any lighter. There we go, that's much better. Okay, so 3 logs. How many nails do I have? I have 9. Okay, perfect. No, we are not performing any miracles like walking on water. Right now, whenever you build a new, if you build like flooring out into the water, it doesn't show up right away and you have to relog. So we're slowly building a pier out. I think about 3 more out, and then we're good on distance. This gives us a lot of, like, options, basically. There, now we've got fishing bubbles in like every direction that we can reach. You know the sad part? If I had managed to get my hands on that Carpentry 5 book, I would probably be a max rank carpenter by now. From building all these floors. But unfortunately, without the book, our progress goes much, much slower. Alright, there we go. So with these 2 logs, we cut them up and we can get 6 more planks, and then we can reach... Yeah, alright, that's real good. Now we have a huge radius that we can go fishing in. Just look for the bubbles wherever. Take this pot of stew back to the base. Nine years and 11 months of watching the goat stream. And then you stopped watching the goat and you came here. And for that, I appreciate it. Okay. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just quickly remove the battery. We lagging? We lagging out? I'm gonna quickly remove the battery from this truck. And just pull it inside as a way of making sure that no one shows up in the middle of the night and yoinks that truck away. Because that truck is really, it's a really nice truck. It's in good condition. Dang, all these parts were at 100% when we found it. Now they're all beat up. I make my wife endure streams every night because it's on the bedroom TV. Oh man. Hi Gung VT's wife. How are you? I apologize for my intrusive presence onto your TV. Dang, a lot of these parts need to be swapped. Alright. Working on the car and finishing the fishing dock and all that stuff will have to be a project for tomorrow. 'Cause it's getting pretty late. The heck? Get out of my bedroom. Get out. Get out of here. Shoo. They should make it so the adults attack you when you pick up the baby like that. Pull out the shotgun. Get out of here. Get out. Can I corral them towards the stairs? Not that one. Now get. And stay out, unless you want to end up in a soup pot. All right, Randall finally gets to spend the night in a real bed for once. Night Shaft, thank you for the 60 months. Happy 5 years. MC Statler dropping the big tier 3 sub. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. As always. Mary, thank you for the 5 gifted. I don't know if Mary's even still in here, but thank you. I appreciate it. Strive Exxon, thank you for the 43 months. Bullfrog, thank you for the 39. Welcome back, everyone. All right. I'm out of here. Chat, I'm exhausted. Been a long day. I was working on a project this morning. Which you will hopefully get to see the results of later this week, and I am sure a lot of you will enjoy it. But for details on that, you'll have to wait till Friday. All right, chat, thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. You can follow on your platform of choice. If you're interested in joining our community or getting updates and game announcements or playing on our Zomboid server or anything else like that, all that info's in Discord, so make sure you join our Discord. And yeah, I'm so tired that my sentences are not making much sense anymore, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye-bye. Later.